Chapter 3998. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, someone laughed complacently. It was Yu Quan. His nerves were incomparably ferocious. What heaven illuminator! What great sage! You're a dead man. Did you see that kill? Heaven and earth will not tolerate it. Lin Wudi, you will definitely die. The others were also in an uproar. Mo Xiao jumped out and sneered. That's right, heaven and earth will not tolerate it. What are you still alive for? Hurry up and kneel down and accept your death. This sudden change shocked everyone. It was impossible, right? How could it be like this? The northern demon and the others exclaimed. Li Hongxiu also found it hard to understand. The dark red divine dragon frowned. Damn it, why did the blood fiend appear? How could the heaven illuminator disappear? How could that kid become a person abandoned by the heavens? One had to know that Lin Xian had many fortunes along the way. He had a divine body and a dragon sword soul. It was hard to find one in tens of thousands of years. And along the way, he had relied on his own strength to obtain all kinds of heavenly treasures. Such a person was simply the chosen one of the heavens. How could he be a person abandoned by the heavens? The toad screamed again. He had never felt as excited as today in his life. This, he stuttered again. Brother Xian. Murong Qingqing was incomparably nervous. She didn't care whether he was a heaven illuminator or a person abandoned by the heavens. She was very worried about Lin Xian. She was afraid that Lin Xian wouldn't be able to accept this fact. The heaven illuminator and the person abandoned by the heavens actually happened to the same person at the same time. What a strange thing. Chao Tianxing had his hands behind his back. His brows were tightly knitted together. He couldn't understand this kind of thing. On the other side, Gu Feng heaved a sigh of relief. The corners of his mouth curled up into a cold smile. I was scared to death. I originally thought that he would completely surpass me. Now it seems that his path has come to an end. Such a person is not worthy of my attention. He shook his head and ignored it. How could a person abandoned by the heavens have a future? Jian Qin also revealed a cold smile. Senior brother, it seems that we don't need to do anything. The heavens and earth will not tolerate him. The killing intent in Wang Jinyi's eyes also disappeared. He laughed. A person without a future is not worthy of us making a move. Lin Xian's expression was incomparably grave. He did not understand what the Black Lotus represented, and what it meant to be abandoned by the heavens. However, he felt a great sense of danger. Fortunately, he was now a powerful saint. He was no longer the weak young man from back then. The dragon-shaped sword chi swung out, bringing with it an unparalleled sharp aura that cut off everything. Those black lotuses were blocked by the sword chi and could not get close at all. However, Lin Xian's expression was extremely serious. He lifted his head to look at the bronze envoy and asked in a deep voice. Senior, what's going on? The bronze messenger was also stunned. His heart seemed to have been thrown into the 9 heavens before falling into a bottomless abyss. The young man in front of him had first conjured a heaven illuminator. This unprecedented illusion made him think that he was a young great emperor. But now, the illusion of a person who had been abandoned by the heavens appeared again, staining the starry sky with blood. These two illusions were actually on the same person. It was truly shocking. However, the bronze envoy knew what this meant. Therefore, his voice turned icy cold. His meaning was already very clear. You have been abandoned by the heavens and earth and cannot exist in this world. He suddenly stretched out a large bronze hand and slammed it forward. This sudden scene stunned everyone. The bronze envoy had made his move. Previously, the bronze envoy had severely injured Wu Axayan with a single finger. Could Lin Xian block it? Wouldn't this slap destroy Lin Xian's astral soul? Not good. The dark red divine dragon, Murong Qingqing, and the others cried out in alarm and wanted to help. However, just the aftermath of this energy made it impossible for them to move forward. On the other side, Lei Jin, the 9 Qilins, and the others were ecstatic. Jian Chen and the others were even more excited. This was great. This attack would definitely kill the other party. He was still far from being able to fight with them. They did not even need to make a move to kill the other party. Lin Xian's pupils shrank. The bronze envoy was definitely a sacred venerate. He might even be a saint king. How could he possibly block such an attack? He felt cold all over. He could not even summon the power of the great sage pagoda. Was he going to die? He was unwilling to accept this. So what if he was an envoy? He activated the great dragon sword soul and roared madly. He would not sit still and wait for death. This was not his style. It was like throwing an egg against a rock. Wan Jinni, Gu Feng, and the others sneered when they saw this scene. There was no suspense in this battle. At this critical moment, a ray of light suddenly shone. It enveloped the bronze hand. Then, cracking sounds could be heard as countless bronze fragments scattered. The bronze hand in the sky was directly cut off. The bronze envoy grunted and retreated. Who was it? He roared madly. The others were stunned. What was going on? Lin Wudi was not dead. Someone actually saved Lin Wudi. This was impossible. Who in this world could stop the bronze envoy? Lin Xian was also stunned. Could it be? He turned his head. In the 9th heaven, a figure floated down and came to his side. It was a figure covered in black fog. It was impossible to see clearly. However, the aura he emitted was too strange and mysterious. Everyone felt an indescribable pressure as if their hearts were about to shatter. Who are you? The bronze envoy's pupils shrank. The aura this person gave him was very dangerous. Lin Xian smiled. Black Mountain, you're here. He did not expect Black Mountain to come at this critical moment. The dark red dragon heaved a sigh of relief. That's great, you old ghost. Do you know how dangerous it was just now? The dark red dragon roared at the back. Master and the North Demon also rushed over. Murong Qingqing heaved a sigh of relief. It seemed that this was a top expert. With him around, Brother Xian should not be in danger. The toad shrunk its neck. It was scared to death. It naturally knew Black Mountain. It had seen him in the Golden Palace before. However, it did not expect him to be stronger than it had imagined. He actually dared to fight against the bronze envoy. Who was this person? Was there such a terrifying existence behind Lin Wudi? Yu Quan, Mo Xiao, and the others felt their hair stand on end. Gu Feng and Wan Jinni's faces became serious. Even Chao Tianqing's face was solemn. Lei Zhen, the 9 Qilins, and the others screamed. It was him. How could it be? They had seen Black Mountain once. Previously, in the depths of the Golden Palace, there was a figure standing in front of the golden platform. At that time, although his back was facing them, they could recognize him at a glance. It was the figure in front of them. Heavens, who was this person? Why did he protect Lin Wudi? They were about to go crazy from anger. You dare to fight against me? Do you want to die? The bronze envoy's voice was unusually cold. Black Mountain snorted. Little envoy, you dare to be arrogant in front of me? Do you want to die? He was incomparably domineering. Chapter 3999. The bronze emissary's expression was cold. Which holy city are you from? He stared at him for a long time but couldn't tell which holy city he was from. However, he soon snorted coldly. No matter which holy city you're from, this kid is abandoned by the heavens. If you dare to help him, you're going against the heavens. You'll definitely die. Do you dare? At this point, the destined star suddenly erupted with unparalleled power. Thunder fell from the heavens as if to destroy everything. Are you threatening me? Black Mountain snorted coldly. Can you represent the heavens? Abandoned by the heavens? You're just abandoned by the immortals. If this path doesn't work, there are other paths. If you dare to make a move, ask me first. An extremely terrifying aura also rushed out of Black Mountain's body. A jade-like rui appeared in his hand. He waved it lightly, and the thunder above him collapsed. The endless lightning was destroyed before it even landed. This scene shocked the bronze emissary even more. Damn it, how did this happen? The toad jumped up. Damn it, how did you get that thing? The others were also stunned. They remembered this jade rui. Back then, on the golden platform, there was a sleeping woman. She had the body of a human and the tail of a snake, and she was holding the jade rui in her hand. Who would have thought that the other party would get his hands on it? How dare you use something that belongs to the queen? The toad was about to go crazy. It wanted nothing more than to pounce on the other party. However, it was stopped by the dark red holy dragon. Brother, don't worry. Old Black is too strong. You can't beat him. This person was really too strong. He could be easily destroyed by the tribulation lightning. What kind of existence was he? At the same time, they were even more shocked. Abandoned by the heavens. Abandoned by the immortals. What was going on? What did it mean? Even Lin Xian was stunned. It wasn't that he had no future. Was there another path? The bronze emissary's pupils constricted. How do you know? Who are you? He was too shocked. This kind of secret wasn't something that just anyone could know. Even the second astral realm didn't know. How did he know? Damn it, could it be that he came from the third astral realm, the legendary realm? He couldn't believe it. But why would such a character appear here? That shouldn't be the case. The bronze emissary would never have guessed that Black Mountain was a great sage, and it was the remnant soul of the great sage. Lin Xian also asked, what does Black Mountain mean? What was an abandoned immortal? Speak clearly. He Shan said, we'll talk about this later. The one beside you is the red spider lily, right? I'll help you get rid of it. He would attack you Ryu and the resurrection lily, which instantly collapsed. Black lotus, red spider lily. Lin Xian was even more shocked. It seemed like He Shan knew a lot of things. Perhaps he could find out from He Shan who had sealed him. Why were these black lotuses targeting him? Damn it. Don't think that you can be so arrogant in front of me just because you know a little. I am the bronze emissary, and I have been ordered to guard planet Tianming. I have the final say in this world. At this point, the entire world began to tremble along with him. Boundless laws of heaven and earth gathered in his hand, forming a world in his palm. What do you have to contend with me? The world in his palm finally transformed into a bronze door. Everyone was very familiar with it. After crossing the bronze door, there was a strange space. However, they didn't expect that the bronze door could be used as a weapon in battle. Was this a sage artifact? The powerful aura shocked everyone. They were forced to crawl on the ground. He Shan snorted coldly. My cultivation hasn't recovered yet. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the right to be so arrogant in front of me. Indeed, if he was in his peak state, he could kill the other party with one look. However, he was only a remnant soul now. Even so, he still had some tricks up his sleeve. Yuryu in his hand flew out and blocked the bronze door. It even suppressed the bronze door. Impossible. What is this thing? Could it be? The bronze emissary was stunned. Even his bronze door was suppressed. At this moment, another person walked over from afar, coughing as she walked. How lively! An old woman came to take a look. It was an old woman with white hair and a walking stick. Her back was hunched, her face was sallow, and she was coughing. She looked very sick. She took 1 step, 2 steps, and arrived near the bronze emissary in an instant. Stop it. Don't do these things anymore. Otherwise, your wife will teach you a lesson. The old woman's voice was low, but it reached everyone's ears clearly. Many people exclaimed. Heavens, has another person appeared who looks down on the bronze emissary? It's really unbelievable. Is this person also here to help Lin Xian? Damn it. What kind of luck does Lin Wuti have to have so many experts protecting him? At this moment, countless people were jealous. Murong Qingqing heaved a sigh of relief. With He Shan around, he was relieved. Now that another mysterious expert had appeared, there shouldn't be any danger. Who are you? How dare you control me? The bronze emissary roared and struck out with his palm. Ah, how dare you attack my wife? The old woman was leaning on her walking stick with a flower basket hanging on it. She took out a pair of scissors from the basket and cut in front of her. The scissors suddenly let out a loud dragon roar and turned into 2 huge dragons, cutting the palm into pieces again. The bronze emissary retreated and screamed. Flood dragon scissors. You're the flower tailor. Damn you, you're here too. The bronze emissary's expression turned ugly. The surrounding people were surprised. Who is this person? Some of the top experts exclaimed. Could it be someone from the Heaven Dao Union? What? The Heaven Dao Union. The legendary existence that enforces justice on behalf of the heavens. Everyone had heard of this organization. This organization was very mysterious. It was said that they represented the heavens and earth to protect the safety of the top experts, to prevent some experts from being jealous and crazily attacking them. That's not right. Isn't Lin Wuti a person abandoned by the heavens? He shouldn't be tolerated by the heavens and earth. Why are the Heaven Dao helping him? They should kill him. At this moment, everyone went crazy. They really didn't understand what was going on. Even Lin Xian himself didn't understand. However, he wasn't unfamiliar with the Heaven Dao Union. Previously, when he was attacked by the mortal world, he met an expert from the Heaven Dao Union. At that time, it was a drunkard who gave him a bottle of wine. He didn't expect another flower tailor to appear now. It seemed that this flower tailor was even stronger. Do you still want to attack? The flower tailor continued to ask. Black Mountain sneered at the side. If you attack again, this will be your grave. No one had ever dared to threaten the bronze emissary. However, this time, the bronze emissary admitted defeat. The flower tailor was enough to make him feel like he was facing a great enemy, not to mention the mysterious person beside her. It was as terrifying as the jade in his hand. He snorted coldly. He is a person abandoned by the heavens. Even if you save him today, he will not be tolerated by the heavens and earth. And you will also be punished by the heavens and earth. I'm not afraid of threats. Black Mountain sneered and didn't care. Chapter 4000. Let's go, young man. Tailor Huan Black Mountain joined forces and took Su Qing, Murong Qingqing, and the others away. The others were extremely surprised. They didn't expect such a thing to happen. Could it be that this Lin Woody wasn't really a person abandoned by the heavens? Damn it, no, they had to make a move. They definitely couldn't let him live. Originally, they thought that with the Bronze Envoy's help, the other party was dead for sure. Moreover, the other party had no future. But now, it seemed that this wasn't the case at all. The fact that the people of the Heavenly Tao Alliance had helped meant that there must be a secret. But they didn't know what it was exactly. More importantly, the other party had condensed a heaven illuminator. This was an existence that surpassed the great sage. Therefore, they absolutely couldn't allow such a person to exist. They had to kill him. In an instant, many holy cities began to plan. After leaving the heavenly fate star, they were about to start a crazy hunt. On the other side, Taylor Hua and Black Mountain joined hands and left the Bronze Envoy with Lin Xian. However, they didn't leave the heavenly fate star. Instead, they came to a safe place at the edge. Black Mountain used the jade in his hand to form an independent space that enveloped everyone. He said that this place wouldn't be controlled by the heavenly fate star. The toad looked at the jade with red eyes, but it didn't dare to say anything. They all heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Xian cupped his fists and said, "Thank you, Senior, for your help. Young man, your future is limitless. It's our duty to protect young geniuses like you. Not only you, but if other top geniuses are persecuted like this, we will definitely help." Taylor Hua said. "Senior, what's going on?" "Black Mountain, do you know?" "Hurry up and tell me." Lin Xian was too confused. What happened today was completely beyond his expectations. The black lotus that sealed him appeared again, and it was called the Red Spider Lily. He used the Heaven Illuminator to surpass the Great Sage. Then, he became a person abandoned by the heavens. Black Mountain said that he was abandoned by the immortals. What was the difference between the two? What surprised him even more was that the Heavenly Tao Alliance, which claimed to enforce justice on behalf of the heavens, was protecting him at this moment. Wasn't this the exact opposite of what the Destiny Stone had shown? Murong Qingqing and the others were also confused, so they all looked at Black Mountain and Flower Taylor. Hey Sean said, "Kid, there are some things that you know too early. When you have the strength in the future and step into that realm, you will naturally understand." Damn it, old man. Everyone's hearts were itching with anxiety. They didn't expect that the other party wouldn't say anything. Lin Xian also sighed. He had not expected that the other party would actually hold back. However, He Shan added, "Don't worry. If this path doesn't work, there are other paths. You just need to walk down with peace of mind." As for the embroidered tailor at the side, I have something to say. You are indeed not a person abandoned by the heavens, but a person abandoned by the immortals. Although we are known as the Heavenly Tao Union in the outside world, our true name is the Deity Tao Union. We are not in the same league as them. Everyone was stunned. There was too much information in these words. They were all confused. What was the meaning of this? Lin Xian's eyes flickered. He felt that he did not know most of the things now. For example, who exactly were the Black Lotus Flower and the Bronze Envoy? However, Xiaochen understood. The faction behind the Bronze Envoy and the Embroidered Tailor were two different factions. These two factions could represent the heavens. However, there was a subdivision. As for the other sages in the outside world, they did not know. They all thought that these two factions represented the Heavenly Tao. That was probably why the previous incident happened. If that was the case, then Lin Xian had nothing to fear. Xiaochen smiled coldly. So what if he was a person abandoned by the immortals? Since he was not recognized by the Bronze Envoy's faction, then he would take another path. He Shan also said that this path did not work. There were other paths. He Shan wanted to end Xiao Chen's life and death with just one destiny stone. That was too simple. An extremely terrifying light burst out of Lin Xian's eyes. Brat, you are not dispirited or afraid. This makes me feel very gratified. When He Shan saw Lin Xian's expression, he nodded in satisfaction. What is there to be afraid of? You already said that we are not in the same league. What can they do to me? Young man, just cultivate properly. There is no need to be afraid of them. We will help you block those people. Old woman, this is something we can do. Many thanks, senior. Lin Xian performed a cupped fist salute. Given the Bronze Envoy's status, it was even scarier than the Holy City. If those people wanted to attack, Xiao Chen would be in great danger. Now, with the Deity Dao Union's guarantee, those mysterious factions should not touch Xiao Chen. However, there was still one more problem. Lin Xian felt very confused. Why did they target him? Lin Xian could not understand. This was especially so for that black lotus flower. Why did it want to seal him? After all, Xiao Chen was not the only one with exceptional talent. Even He Shan was confused about this. He could not explain it either. The embroidered tailor, who was at the side, revealed a look of shock. She sized up Lin Xian again. Perhaps it was that possibility. He Shan did not elaborate. Instead, she instructed him again. Your future path might be very dangerous. However, if you can charge out, it is not impossible for you to become a heaven illuminator in the future. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Becoming a heaven illuminator. Was that really a supreme existence above the great sage? Could Lin Xian really reach that step? Lin Xian also sucked in a deep breath of air, his eyes filled with excitement. Many thanks, senior. Now, they just had to wait here. With the Destiny Stone activated, there was not much time left before they left the Destiny Star. Hence, they waited patiently. On the other side, the atmosphere at the Bronze Envoy's side was incredibly awkward. The extremely strong Bronze Envoy actually retreated in fear. The surrounding people were all stunned. Most of the important people had already tested the Destiny Stone. As for the others, they did not dare to step forward. If they angered the Bronze Envoy now, not to mention testing the Destiny Stone, they might even lose their lives. This fellow was too strange. The things that happened to him were too strange. Right, that was right. Quickly get rid of him. Everyone thought that Lin Xian did not have a future and would definitely die. However, the Heavenly Dao Union's people chased him away. This meant that there was still hope for him. Furthermore, if he could continue living, could he become a heaven illuminator? When they thought of this possibility, they were extremely terrified. They absolutely could not allow such a person to exist. These people decided that they would immediately attack and kill him when they returned. Just like that, they waited for another 3 days. After 3 days, the seal on the Destiny Star was unlocked. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Were they finally leaving? They had already stayed on the Destiny Star for several years. During this time, they had obtained countless treasures. However, many of their companions had also fallen. Now that they were leaving, it was like a dream. Let's go. These people all soared into the sky. Quickly, they had to get in front of Lin Wudi. Inform the people of the sacred land to join forces to kill him. Chapter 4001. Lei Zhen, Nine-Headed Qilin, Yu Quan, Mo Xiu, and the others were moving very fast. Wang Jianyi had already started to contact the people of the Myriad Sword Pavilion. On the other side, Lin Xian and the others were also moving. They turned into a stream of light and flew out quickly. Outside the heavenly fate planet, countless experts and saints were waiting. Many of them were minor saints and powerful elders. At this moment, their faces were solemn and filled with anxiety. A few years had passed. Those people inside should have obtained some good fortune. Of course, some elders of the sacred city were gnashing their teeth. They all had soul tablets in their hands and knew how many people had died. It was because of this that they were so angry that they vomited blood. The reason for that was because they discovered that the number of deaths far exceeded their expectations. Especially the Yellow Spring Palace and Great Desolate Prefecture, they were gnashing their teeth. Because they realized that their chief disciples had died inside. This was intolerable. No matter who it was, they must kill him. These people were all holding sacred weapons, ready to move at any time. Finally, their eyelids twitched and they exclaimed, "He's here." In the mysterious world of stars in the distance, there was a bright light that pierced through the void and flew towards the universe outside. This was great. They knew that the people inside had finally come out. One figure after another flashed past quickly. The aura was unusually strong. It was Lei Zhen. His strength had become stronger. He was now at the late stage of the 9th heaven. He was not far from becoming a minor saint. The people of Thunder God City exclaimed. This was great. He should be able to successfully become a minor saint after coming out of seclusion for a period of time. However, they realized that Lei Zhen's face was not looking good. What's going on? What happened? They were puzzled. A few minor saints quickly flew over. On the other side, nine-headed Qilin also came out. He was also at the late stage of the 5th heaven. The elders of the Thousand Demon City all surrounded him. What's going on? Why is his face so ugly? What happened? They quickly asked. Oh right, why did so many of our geniuses die? Nine-headed Qilin's face was ugly. He wanted to cry facing the elders. It was not only the geniuses that died, but he had also lost several lives. Now, he only had 4 lives left. How could he reason with them? On the other side, Lei Zhen also gritted his teeth and said. Elder, quickly kill Lin Wudi. He must not be allowed to leave this place alive. On the other side, the 9 Qilins also roared. That's right, attack and kill Lin Wudi, destroy his mind and soul. The 2 great sage city elders cried out in alarm. Could it be that the deaths of our people were all caused by that brat? Yes, that's right. Lei Zhen nodded. However, there was a more important reason. Lin Wudi absolutely could not be allowed to live. There was another reason. What is it? These people exclaimed. The experts of the Great Desolation Mansion and Acheron Palace rushed out. As soon as these people came out, they roared, Elder, hurry up and attack. Find Lin Wudi and tear him to pieces. The surrounding saints were all stunned. It was Lin Wudi again. Heavens, what did Lin Wudi do to provoke so much anger from the crowd? Our chief disciple was killed by him. That's right, he killed us, the chief disciple of the Great Desolate Mansion. Everyone was stunned. The chief disciples of the Acheron Palace and Great Desolate Mansion were all killed by him. It was too unbelievable. What kind of fortune did this Lin Wudi obtain in there? Not only that. Most of the people who died in there were killed by him. These people gritted their teeth. There was a more important reason. They must not let him live. There was another reason. What was the reason? These people were all stunned. They didn't have time to ask. because more and more people rushed out from the heavenly fate planet. In the next moment, they screamed. At this moment, there were a few extremely powerful people. After they came out, their cultivation base instantly reached the fifth heavenly layer, reaching the minor saint realm. They roared at the sky. That power made some of the elders of the sacred city shudder. It was too strong. There were really minor saints who had sneaked in. They didn't dare to imagine. Such a person was like a god on the heavenly fate planet. However, they were soon stunned. Because in these 2 moments, the little saint experts raised their heads and roared at the sky. Lin Woody, I'll fight you to the death. Lin Woody, today is the day you die. What was going on? It was related to Lin Woody again. The surrounding people were stunned. Those were minor saints. Lin Woody even dared to provoke such a person. No, they were on the pilgrim roll. Finally, someone screamed and recognized them. They were on the pilgrim roll. That was Emoshio and Yuquan. Both of them were geniuses on the pilgrim roll. The pilgrim roll was a very powerful roll. If one was not an extremely powerful saint, it would be impossible to get on it. Lin Woody was able to incur the wrath of someone on the pilgrim list. What did he do? At this moment, everyone was stunned. They all wanted to know. When the elders of the Myriad Demon City, Thunder God City, Great Desolate Mansion, and Acheron Palace heard the news, they also moved. Although they didn't understand now, they had to find Lin Xian and control him first. Boz. Suddenly, countless powerful sword chi flashed between heaven and earth, tearing the void apart. They were from the sword pavilion. Many people felt their scalps go numb. This was a group of sword saints. When they were angry, everyone would be afraid. When they came out, they were also roaring. Therefore, they would not stop until they killed Lin Woody. The surrounding sacred city people were about to vomit blood. Lin Woody again. How many people did Lin Woody provoke in the past? Why do I feel that he has made the world his enemy? At this moment, Wan Jinni came out. On the other side, Gu Feng also came out. He appeared in a very mysterious way. In just a moment, he disappeared into the void. The crowd didn't know if the expert in this space had left or hidden. On the other side, Chao Tianqing also came out with his people. The surrounding people were really surprised. It seemed that all the people on the pilgrim roll had entered. They didn't know what kind of destiny these people had. To be honest, what they were looking forward to the most was the future of these people. After all, this was related to the fate of their sacred city. At the same time, they were also curious about what Lin Xian had done. Wushuang City, Water Sky City, Shibufan, and the others also came out. These people were younger than the other disciples of the sacred city, so they had their own strategies. They didn't go to fight for the fortune of the hot spot, but lost some other places. Although this opportunity might not be as great as the others, at least they came safely. Therefore, these people were very satisfied with their breakthroughs. They didn't go to the fortune test, so they didn't know what had happened before. At this moment, when they heard that Lin Xian was being attacked by so many sacred city people, they were also scared. What did eldest senior brother do? No, we have to inform the elders of Wushuang City quickly. The situation was very bad. At this moment, Yuquan stood out and said loudly. Lin Woody killed the sacred city's geniuses. His crime was punishable by death. Chapter 4002. The surrounding people were in an uproar, their faces full of shock. They knew that Lin Woody had killed geniuses. Quite a few chief disciples and powerful saints had died at the hands of the other party. But heaven and earth did not tolerate him. What did that mean? could it be? Some of the elders of the holy city gasped. Had his destiny been measured? That's right, his destiny had been measured. He was a person abandoned by the heavens. His blood dyed the blue sky. Even the bronze messenger wanted to kill him. How could we not do it? Lin Woody had no future. These people were all stunned. Soon, these elders of the holy city all laughed out loud. Great, this guy was definitely going to die. When they heard that he had killed so many chief disciples, they were terrified. When such a person grew up, he would be another powerhouse on the pilgrim list. But now, he was not tolerated by heaven and earth. Not to mention becoming a powerhouse on the pilgrim list, he might not even be able to walk out of here alive today. How could they know that the truth was far from that? These people wanted to kill Lin Xian because they were angry. But most importantly, they were terrified. After all, Lin Xian was the only person who could transform into a heaven illuminator. Even if they felt that it was too unbelievable and impossible for it to be true. But the other party had at least condensed the glory of the galaxy. This meant that the other party had no problem becoming a great sage. Although they kept saying that the other party was a person abandoned by the heavens. But after all, the Heavenly Tao Alliance had made a move. Such a mysterious organization protected Lin Xian. One could imagine. Lin Xian had endless secrets. They would not allow such a potential threat to appear. That was the reason why these top powerhouses wanted to make a move. The people of the Water Sky City were pale. How could their senior brother become a person abandoned by the heavens? How could it be impossible? Elders, come quickly. They had already sent out the signal. On the other side, the people of the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion were also surprised. Because they realized that their little princess had not come out. That was the daughter of the Saint King. Would there be any problems? There was also a group of people who were incomparably mysterious. There were few of them, but they stood above the 9 heavens. Their bodies were surrounded by green light, and it was impossible to tell whether they were real or fake. Some people knew that these people were from the Kunlun Pavilion. At this moment, they were also a little anxious. While they were waiting, a few figures flew out. Everyone turned their heads to look. The next moment, they screamed. Lin Woody, it's him. He finally came out. After hiding for so long, you finally can't take it anymore. Even if he came out late, he would still die. The experts of the sacred city all surrounded him. Those on the pilgrim rankings moved as well. They had to make a move this time. Chao Tianxing was the only one who didn't make a move. He brought his people far away and stood there with his hands clasped behind his back, silently watching the battle. It seemed he wanted to be a spectator. Qin Xianer also did not make a move. Her beautiful eyes were bewitching, and no one knew what she was thinking. Lin Xian and the others came out, followed by Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu. The Northern Devil and the Dark Red Dragon. The Toad didn't come out and remained on celestial fate. Black Mountain, Tailor Flower also disappeared. As soon as these people came out, they were besieged by the all heavens. Countless terrifying auras enveloped them. As long as they didn't agree with each other, they would probably attack immediately. Such violent power could instantly turn them into a bloody mist. Lin Woody, kneel down and accept your death. Yu Quan roared. Mo Xiao also stood out. You were abandoned by the heavens, so we should enforce justice on behalf of the heavens. Hand over what you have, and we'll give you a quick death. Wan Jianyi also walked out. He was very jealous of Lin Xian's dragon-shaped sword shadow. The sword chi emitted from it made him very tempted. Not to mention, there were also Lei Jin, the 9 Qilins, and the first prince around. as well as the experts of the other sacred city. No one could contend against such a lineup. They were too strong. They were simply enemies of the Heaven's Punisher. Senior brother. In the distance, Wang Xiaofeng and the others screamed. Lin Xian finally came out, but the situation was too terrible. Even if the people of Peerless City came, they wouldn't be able to see enough. They discovered that, with the exception of a very small number of sacred grounds present, most of them were actually going to make a move. Prepare to die. Angry shouts sounded one after another. The dark rainbow divine dragon roared. Do you want to die? Do you know who you're facing? A person abandoned by the heavens should die. The people of Acheron Hall sneered. The people of Demon City also snorted. Idiots! The divine dragon roared, and you listened to them. They just didn't dare to say it. A person abandoned by the heavens. Let me tell you, this kid has condensed and illuminated the heavens. In the future, he will become a supreme existence above the great sage. Do you dare to make a move against a young great emperor? Do you want to die? As soon as these words came out, the surrounding saints all trembled. What was going on? Wasn't Lin Wuyi abandoned by the heavens? How did he become a young great emperor? Seeing the shock of the surrounding people, the dark red divine dragon's mouth raised into a sneer. How is it? Do you know fear now? If you know fear, hurry up and get lost. Otherwise, I'll destroy all of your sacred lands in the future. Lei Zhen, what exactly was going on? Yes, why was it different from what you said? The elders of the sacred city began to ask. They were too shocked now. Lei Zhen, the nine-headed spirit, and the others had ugly expressions. The elders were fickle. He did have some talent, but he was indeed a person abandoned by the heavens. This was something that everyone who entered the Destiny Star knew. They all saw that the Bronze Envoy had attacked him. Someone who even wanted to kill the Bronze Envoy. Do you think he still has a future? As soon as these words came out, many people calmed down. A loach dared to mislead people here. No matter what you say today, you will die without a doubt. You are the loach, your whole family are loaches. The dark red divine dragon roared, and his body suddenly grew bigger. He turned into a true dragon, roaring at the sky, mighty and extraordinary. What a terrifying aura. The people of the Thousand Demon City trembled in fear. This was a dragon. Was he one of the dragons? These people were all frightened. They didn't expect that by Lin Xian's side. He actually followed the dragon's people. If you dare to make a move on Brother Xian, ask me first. The seven-colored light on Murong Qingqing's body bloomed. It turned into the shadow of a colorful phoenix. It covered the ground, and a loud phoenix cry sounded. At this moment, everyone trembled in fear again. Heaven, Phoenix, were they from the Phoenix clan? The true dragon and Phoenix had all come out, and they were all by Lin Xian's side. That scene was too shocking. Now, who dared to say that they were abandoned by the heavens? Li Hongxiu also walked out. She also had a terrifying aura on her body. It was her, the little princess of the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion. The daughter of the Saint King. The northern demon didn't say anything, but he also stood out. Behind him was a divine tree that connected the heavens and the earth, covering the sky. It was abnormally strange. Everyone was stunned. Why were the people around Lin Xian so terrifying? They felt that each of them was not weaker than the chief disciple. They were even much stronger. Chapter 4003. So what if the Bronze Emissary attacked? The people of the Heavenly Tao Alliance saved him personally. Think carefully. If you attack now, you will be attacking the group of young great emperors. In the future, all of your inheritances will be destroyed. The Heavenly Tao Alliance is protecting him. Does he really have the potential of a great emperor? Damn it. These people were too frightened. Wan Jianyi snorted. No matter what you say, even if you are a young great emperor today, you will definitely die. How can a person without a future talk about talent? Yes, no matter who you are. You will definitely die today. The surrounding experts and saints all stood out. Today, they wanted to eliminate the root of the problem to prevent future troubles. Ha 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 ha. Lin Xian threw his head back and roared with laughter. After saying so much, aren't you all afraid of me? You all still pretend to be righteous and enforce justice on behalf of the heavens. What a bunch of despicable and shameless people. You all said that I killed your genius. Your chief disciple? Why don't you all ask what your genius and chief disciple did? You all joined forces with dozens of saints to kill me. I fought back. What's wrong with that? His voice was like a clap of thunder, spreading in all directions. Everyone was stunned. Lin Xian looked around. Lei Zhen, you said that you didn't dare to attack me. Now, you dare to come out and make a fuss. You have a chance. I will definitely kill you. Lei Zhen was so angry that his body was trembling. Lin Xian then looked at the 9 Qilins. Now that they were jumping around so happily, how many of them were left? If you dare to be arrogant with the remaining 4 lives, I will kill you all together. I will turn you into a lonely soul and a ghost. The 9 Qilins vomited blood when they heard this. The people of the Myriad Demon City were also frightened. What's going on? Only 4 of the 9 Qilins are left. They lost 5 lives in there. Oh, heavens. It was like a bolt from the blue that they couldn't accept. Lin Xian continued to look around and came to the pilgrim board. Yu Quan. The genius of the pilgrim board is very powerful. You still can't suppress me in there. At most, we are tied. But you are a small saint. How dare you talk to me like this? What? Lin Wuyi can fight Yu Quan to a tie. Everyone went crazy. Was this guy trying to defy the heavens? Could he really be a young great emperor? Then, he looked at the 10,000 Swords Pavilion. Are you sword saints very powerful? What Tianshan's 7 swords and 10 great sword saints? Didn't I kill them all? And you, Jian Chen, the head disciple, weren't you also scared witless by my lightning? If it weren't for your senior brother, you would have died long ago. Everyone was terrified once again. The sword saints of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion were so powerful and terrifying. But they were all eaten by Lin Xian. Jian Chen was also trembling with anger, but he couldn't say anything. Lin Xian looked at Wan Jianyi. Although you're strong, you're also despicable and shameless. You want to kill me because you want the treasure in my hands. However, you will never get it in this lifetime. I am a heaven illuminator, unparalleled in the future. That stupid bronze emissary wanted to attack me because he was jealous of me. Do you guys not know the difference between life and death? Taking 10,000 steps back, even if I don't condense the heaven illuminator. Then I at least have the glory of the Milky Way. That's the position of the great sage. Ask yourself, if everyone goes in, how many can condense it? Only me. There's also a spatial powerhouse. As for this Wan Jianyi, he can only condense a trace of light. Your talent is so much worse than mine. What right do you have to be arrogant in front of me? Lin Xian's voice made everyone go crazy. These people from the holy city felt that their brains were not enough to process. This information was too broad. Lin Xian's next words made them bleed. Wan Jianyi was also about to go crazy. Lin Xian said, of course, that spatial powerhouse is also not my match. Because what I condensed is really a heaven illuminator. It's above him. If you guys want to attack me, think clearly about the consequences. Lin Xian's words stunned everyone. It seemed that this kid had obtained a great fortune inside and killed everyone. The head disciple was not his match at all. Even the people on the pilgrim list could not do anything to him. Moreover, he really had the talent of the ancient land. Even if he was not a great emperor, he was still a great sage. If such a person grew up, who could contend against him in the second astral realm? What are you being arrogant for? I was seriously injured back then and suppressed my cultivation. Otherwise, would you be my match now? UK roared. He could not afford to lose face. In the void, an inexplicable voice also came. After saying so much, didn't you just want a way out? You can't leave today. A strange voice came from the void. Who was it? The dark red divine dragon roared. Lin Xian's face was cold. Gu Feng, was the other party going to attack him as well? His eyes were filled with killing intent. When the others heard this, they all took action. No matter what you say, you can't escape death today. Kill him and divide the treasures on his body. Jian Chen roared. The others were about to take action. At this time, a loud shout came from afar. Who dared to make a move? Following that, countless red leaves danced in the sky. One terrifying divine ability after another opened up a path for him. The sky was filled with red leaves. Fu Hongye was here. Many people exclaimed. He was the genius of the previous generation on the pilgrim list. His current strength was unimaginable. Behind Fu Hongye, there were some second-generation disciples and some elders of Wushuang City. After they arrived, they looked at Lin Xian. Who dares to touch the people of Wushuang City? These people roared crazily. They received the call for help from Shisui Tiancheng and the others and immediately rushed over. It seemed that Lin Xian was in big trouble. Senior brother. The people of Wushuang City also rushed over. Lin Xian also said, Senior brother Fu, you're here. Fu Hongye nodded, then he looked at Yu Quan and Mo Xiao, and the others. Are the two of you going to make a move? Why don't I play with you? The aura on his body was too terrifying. Yu Quan and Mo Xiao's scalps went numb. Are you trying to bully us? The two of them screamed. Fu Hongye also laughed when he heard that. You're bullying us. Aren't you bullying us by attacking my junior brother? I want to see what kind of monsters are on this year's pilgrim list. Fu Hongye's gaze swept across the surroundings. At this moment, Yu Quan and Mo Xiao, and the others frantically retreated. People like Lei Zhan and the others couldn't resist at all. Even Wan Jianyi was facing a great enemy. He performed 10,000 swords to resist with all his might. At the same time, he felt a chill on his back. Was this person really that terrifying? You're the genius of the previous generation. It's normal for us to be inferior to you. Yu Quan gritted his teeth and said. The other elders of the holy cities also surrounded. Fu Hongye, today is not the place for you to behave atrociously. It has nothing to do with you. We only want to kill Lin Wudi. What should we do? The elders of Wushuang City were extremely anxious. If it were 1 or 2 holy cities, they could resist. Even if it were 3 or 5 holy cities, they would have a chance to kill their way out. But now, more than 10 holy cities wanted to attack them. Unless the Sage King came personally, no one could guarantee Lin Xian's safety. Recommendations, monthly votes, subscriptions, collections, gifts. Chapter 4004. Lin Xian looked at the ferocious faces of the people around him and said coldly. Very well, I will remember you. I will not spare any of you. Are you really going to attack me? How dare you threaten us? You will die today. The 10,000 Swords Pavilion and the 10,000 Demon City roared crazily. Lin Xian's lips curled up into a cold smile. I have already given you a chance. If you don't cherish it, then don't blame me. He raised his head and looked at Fu Hongye. He said in a deep voice, Senior brother, take the people from Water Sky City and leave with these elders first. I can handle it. Junior brother, don't talk nonsense. Our Wushuang City is not afraid of them. I have already informed the experts in the Holy City. They will be here soon. Senior brother, believe me, I will not joke with my life. I have some trump cards, but I can't protect too many people. Only when you leave can I be at ease. Lin Xian transmitted his voice. Fu Hongye then said, Okay, then we will retreat first. You can't joke with me. Don't worry, senior brother. I will definitely be able to return to Wushuang City alive. Fu Hongye nodded. He looked around and said coldly, all of you, listen up. My Wushuang City will not let this go. Go. With a wave of his hand, he took Shui and the other geniuses and quickly soared into the sky and flew into the distance. Let them go. The people from the Holy City gritted their teeth. It doesn't matter. If these people from Wushuang City leave, then so be it. Our most important target is this Lin Wudi. As long as he doesn't leave. These people ignored Fu Hongye and the others. Instead, they stared at Lin Xian. They were afraid that he would suddenly escape. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He ignored them. Instead, he said to Murong Qingqing beside him, Qingqing, hurry up and go back. Hongxiu, you go back too. Brother Xian. Murong Qingqing was a little worried. Li Hongxiu also said, can this kid do it? Otherwise, my heavenly fragrance pavilion will help you. Don't worry, don't you understand me? Don't forget my trump card. The two beauties nodded. They knew that Lin Xian had a type of pagoda with powerful defense. Not to mention the existence of Black Mountain. Black Mountain was only hiding now. When Thunder made his move, he would definitely let these people know what despair was. Be careful then. Murong Qingqing was reluctant to leave, but she still returned to the side of those mysterious figures. The mysterious people heaved a sigh of relief. They were afraid that Murong Qingqing would insist. On the other side, the people from the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion also heaved a sigh of relief. The two holy cities quickly left. Let's go. Qin Xianer thought for a moment, then led the people of Joyous Union Palace and flew into the distance. On the other side, Chao Tianqing and the others were also retreating. The others couldn't wait any longer. Previously, they were afraid of Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu's status. Now that the two of them were gone, they could attack without any hesitation. Kill this brat. Don't kill it, catch it alive. Several voices echoed as countless sacred weapons and mystical skills were unleashed. Kid, do it quickly. The dark red dragon roared, and the northern demon's expression was solemn. Lin Xian opened the Great Sage Tower in an instant, and the three of them entered. Terrifying Saint Qi and precepts bombarded the Great Sage Tower, causing the entire world to shatter. The hall kept bobbing up and down, drowned in endless energy. Inside, their blood was boiling, and their faces were pale. But they weren't worried. This was the Great Sage artifact. Even if these people doubled their numbers, they wouldn't be able to blast it open. However, this wasn't a solution. They were too aggrieved to be beaten up passively. Old man, aren't you going to make a move? Lin Xian roared. Endless energy surged outside, and these people laughed sinisterly. Some wanted to get the treasure, while others just wanted to kill Lin Xian, so they attacked wildly. This time, he should be dead. However, they soon heard a voice. You bastards, I'll remember this. When the time comes, I'll make you suffer. Damn it, this brat is still alive. Is he made of divine metal? He's still alive. These people screamed in horror and attacked again. Countless sword chi, terrifying supernatural powers, and terrifying Saint Chi crazily descended. However, at this moment, a large hand reached out from the void in the distance. With a boom, it slapped down. In an instant, countless Saint Chi was slapped away. Many saints' bodies turned into blood mist, and they screamed in pain. Damn it, who is it? Lei Zhen and the others' expressions changed drastically. Oh no, it's that mysterious expert. Retreat quickly. They wanted to retreat, but it was already too late. The pitch-black hand held a jade-like object and kept waving it. Nothing could compete with it. The saint artifacts shattered, and the precepts in the sky were annihilated. The saints who attacked exploded into blood mist one after another. The remaining survivors also screamed. What did you say? Lin Wudi had a super expert by his side. And he even attacked the bronze messenger. Damn it. Little brat, why didn't you say so earlier? I was screwed over by you. The elders screamed crazily. How could no one tell them such important information? Who was the bronze messenger? How heaven-defying must one be to be able to injure the bronze messenger? Were they tired of living to fight against such a person? Run! These people fled crazily. However, the jade-like object was too mysterious and dazzling. It kept dancing and directly shattered everything. Between heaven and earth, blood mist filled the air, and corpses fell. Screams rang out one after another. These saints were originally full of confidence, so they didn't leave at this moment. But now, most of them were killed. There were even many small saints who died here. Their souls wanted to escape, but they were directly destroyed by the jade-like object. Run! The pupils of one Jianni and the others shrank. Yu Quan and the others were also seriously injured, and they fled crazily. Mo Wuxiu, Lei Zhen, and 9 Qilins fled desperately. This battle ended very quickly, and they basically collapsed in an instant. These Saint City experts and small saints were no match for them at all. They could only burn themselves to protect some important geniuses and escape. In the end, except for these geniuses and a small number of saints who escaped, most of them died there. The dead starry sky had completely turned into hell. Damn it! The rest of the people were terrified. Their hearts were bleeding. Dozens of minor saints had died in this battle. The number of saints who died was innumerable. Even though they were saints, they couldn't bear it. These people didn't dare to stay any longer. The mysterious expert behind them was too terrifying. If they stayed any longer, their souls would probably be destroyed. Mountains of corpses and seas of blood. In the shattered void, the great sage pagoda appeared. The few figures inside looked outside and sneered. How dare you fight against us? Are you courting death? Now, most of them were dead. The Crimson God said, Old Black, continue to kill them. Kill those on the pilgrim list. The black figure also appeared. He said, I'm old and useless. If I'm still alive, I can destroy them with a glance. Now, I'm just a remnant soul. It's not easy for me to do this. And this is with the help of the Rui Scepter and the Golden Palace. Chapter 4005. Master, are you alright? The North Demon was also worried. Lin Xian said, Black Mountain, it's all thanks to you this time. Take a rest. I'll deal with the remaining people who escaped personally. Most of those who had escaped were young geniuses. Lin Xian believed that he would be able to kill them in the future. What about Brother Toad? Is he really not coming with us? The dark red dragon was disappointed. After all, he liked Toad very much. The two of them called each other brothers. Little White sighed. Yeah, Toad isn't coming. Who said that I'm not coming? Toad shouted and rushed out. Damn Toad, where did you go? The dark red dragon captured Toad and brought him to the Great Sage Pagoda. Toad said, Isn't it because I'm your backer? Open the Roland's Golden Palace. Without me, he wouldn't have been able to borrow the power of the Roland's Golden Palace. He Shan's figure also appeared and entered the hall. Indeed, it's all thanks to this Toad. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to use my power just now. As he said that, he waved the jade rui in his hand. Toad's eyes turned red. Damn, didn't we agree that I would help you open the Roland's Golden Palace and you would return this rui? You old thing, how dare you go back on your words? Toad jumped up and wanted to fight. The dark red dragon advised, Forget it, brother. We can't beat him. Besides, he helped us this time. Just give him this jade. Toad said, What do you know? This jade has a great background. I'm afraid that he won't be able to eat it and will stuff himself to death. The few of them were stunned. The dark red dragon said, That can't be. This old man is the remnant soul of the great sage. He can't even swallow it. He can't. Toad gritted his teeth and said, Even if you're the living great sage, you can't swallow it. It's best to return it. Everyone gasped when they heard this. Even Lin Xian was shocked. So, who is the sleeping existence in the Roland's Golden Palace? Could it be an existence that has surpassed the great sage? They didn't dare to imagine. He Shan seemed to have known about it. That was why he said that the little toad had no intention of swallowing this jade. This Ru is currently sealed. As for me, I'm just a remnant soul. I'll borrow it for a period of time. When I recover, I will return this Yuru jade. Humph, you better keep your word. The toad snorted coldly. The dark red divine dragon, Lin Xian, and the others were even more surprised when they heard this. Even Black Mountain was so polite. It seems that the existence in the Roland's Golden Palace is really something. Kid, what should we do next? The dark red divine dragon asked. Let's make a trip back to Wushuang City. They also streaked across the void and flew into the distance. At the same time, news of the celestial fate star spread throughout the starry sky. The entire second astral realm was in an uproar. Had the celestial fate star opened once more? Had those experts returned? Heavens, I wonder how many people have the chance to become Saint Kings this time. Countless people were excited. After all, this wasn't the first time they had come to the heavenly fate planet. They were familiar with the situation. They naturally knew that the most important thing was the future and destiny of these people. Soon, the news spread. 9 Chilants had the destiny to become a Saint King. What surprised everyone? As expected of 9 Chilants, their bloodline was super strong. It seemed that in the future, they would be the next city lord of the Thousand Demon City. Many people were moved. At the same time, more and more news spread. For example, Jianchen of the Myriad Sword Pavilion also had the talent of a Saint King. These chief disciples were all too incredible. Yes, but a few of them died. What a pity. I heard that they were killed by Lin Wudi. No way, that Lin Wuti was too strong. What destiny did he have? These people were puzzled. Some people asked, "Where's Lei Jin? Why haven't I heard of Lei Jin? I heard that Lei Jin only has the destiny of a Saint King. But he has a slight chance of becoming a Saint Ninja King. But it seems that hope is fleeting. No way, Lei Jin is so talented, but he can't become a Saint King with the soaring lightning body. What do you think? Is his Saint King cabbage? Not many chief disciples have this kind of talent. However, those people on the pilgrim list all have the destiny of becoming a Saint King. Not only that, I heard that Wan Jiani has condensed a trace of the Milky Way. He has the possibility of becoming a great sage. This Wan Jiani is really too terrifying." As for the other people, these warriors were all excited. This kind of discussion happened in every corner of the world. Gu Feng, that mysterious spatial powerhouse, seems to be the strongest. His Milky Way splendor is stronger than Wan Jiani. It's not a problem to become a great sage. As expected of a spatial powerhouse, their bloodline talent is really too strong. The others would probably be suppressed by these two people. Not necessarily. I heard that Chao Tianxing didn't take the test at all. What? Someone rejected. Why? There were many explanations, but no one knew. For a time, everyone was talking about Gu Feng and Wan Jiani because these two people's talents were too strong. Of course, there was also Chao Tianxing's name. Because this person is even stranger, he didn't even take the test. What's the reason? Apart from these three people, the most talked about was not Jian Qin, nor was it nine-headed Qilin. It was Lin Wuti. Quickly tell me about Lin Wuti's situation. Yes. I heard that several chief disciples were killed by him. I heard that the 7 swords of Heavenly Mountain and the 10 great sword saints were killed by him. The people who returned from planet Tianming began to spread the news. The people of the second astral realm were stunned. The things that happened on planet Tianming were infinitely attractive to them. At this moment, after they heard about Lin Wuti, they were even more shocked. So powerful. This Lin Wuti is too strong. What kind of destiny is he? Not only that, I'll tell you more. Do you know the Golden Crow's 7th prince? Everyone nodded. Yes, that's the Golden Crow Crown Prince, the son of the Sage King. Such a powerful person was killed by Lin Wuti. Moreover, he was killed early on. 90% of the Golden Crow clan died. In the end, only 1 or 2 Golden Crows escaped. Heavens! Even the 7th Crown Prince died in his hands. Everyone went crazy. This battle record is too dazzling. I'll tell you another piece of news. Another expert had returned from the celestial fate planet. Do you know the Golden Ping of the 1,000 Demon City, the Fire Phoenix of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, and the Peacock Races expert? These are all super genius experts. Could it be that they were also killed by Lin Xian? That's right. At this moment, Lin Wuti's reputation seemed to have surpassed Gu Feng and the other two. It had reached an unbelievable level. It can't be helped. Gu Feng and the other two were geniuses on the pilgrim role. They were powerful and had long been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. Therefore, no matter what earth-shattering things these 3 people did, they felt that it was natural. But Lin Xian was different. Lin Xian was a rising star. He was even the youngest among the chief disciples. Yet, one after another, the other party did things that shocked everyone's eyeballs. Chapter 4006. Now, everyone wanted to know what Lin Wuti's destiny was. I guess it should be a Saint King. It was possible. After all, the 9 Qilins and Jian Qin could all reach the Saint King level. He should be able to reach it too. Do you think it's possible for him to condense the glory of the galaxy? Some people guessed. Impossible. Even Wan Jinni only had a slight possibility. The only one who could really do it was a spatial powerhouse. No matter how strong Lin Wuti was, it was impossible. Indeed, everyone kept nodding. They were looking forward to more news. Not long after, another piece of news came out. It was said that more than 10 holy cities had surrounded the Destiny Star and were besieging Lin Wuti. Lin Wuti was surrounded by so many holy city powerhouses. He would definitely die. He deserved it. Look at how many geniuses and powerhouses he had killed. It would be strange if he wasn't besieged. Some people exclaimed, while others gloated. Indeed, everyone counted and found that most of the powerhouses of the Holy City had died in the hands of the other party. How could the people of the Holy City tolerate it? It was over. He would definitely die. Even if he didn't die, he would be skinned alive. Everyone was discussing. There was also news. Do you know why these people were chasing him? Revenge was one reason, and another reason was that Lin Wuti was abandoned by the heavens. His destiny had no future. What was going on? Abandoned by the heavens? What the hell was that? The people of the second astral realm were stunned. They had heard of many holy venerables, saint kings, and even the great sage's destiny. But they had never heard of a person abandoned by the heavens. Idiot, you still don't understand. Heaven and earth didn't tolerate him. He was abandoned by the heavens. When this news came out, everyone was in an uproar. Lin Wuti was abandoned by heaven and earth. They almost spat out a mouthful of blood. So many powerhouses and geniuses had died in the hands of the other party. The other party was simply a chosen one. How could he be abandoned by the heavens? They didn't believe this news at all. However, there were many people who watched the destiny test back then. Some saints even came back alive. As the news spread, everyone became suspicious. No way. They heard that the emissaries inside had attacked and killed Lin Wuti. Then how did he survive? There was another expert behind Lin Wuti. What kind of destiny did Lin Wuti have? What? Lin Wuti's heavens will surpass the brilliance of the galaxy. What was a heaven illuminator? It sounded so domineering. As for some details, they were also exposed. They knew that the splendor of the galaxy had reached the level of the great sage. This heaven illuminator was above the great sage. Countless people cried out in alarm. They heard Lin Xian's phantom receiving the worship of countless worlds. Then, blood dyed the sky red. Lin Xian's illusion was enveloped by endless blood, forming a huge blood circle between heaven and earth. Kill. It was said that at that time, the bronze emissary was alerted. The dead bronze emissary wanted to kill Lin Xian. In the end, Lin Xian was only able to escape because of the protection of an expert. It can't be, right? What on earth did this guy do that the heavens and earth couldn't tolerate him? He had killed too many people. He reckoned that he had angered the heavenly Tao. Some people discussed and guessed. However, there were also people who were alarmed. Lin Wuti's talent was above the great sages. Could it be that he was a young great emperor? When these words came out, everyone was terrified. Now, they finally understood why. The sacred cities wanted to kill him. If he was allowed to grow, the future would be unimaginable. Quickly go and investigate the situation near planet Tianming. These people were all excited. When the people of Peerless City heard the news, they were even more furious. They all moved out. Soon, the news spread. There were mountains of corpses and seas of blood around planet Tianming. Countless saints had died, and many corpses of minor saints were found. Was the battle so intense? Was Lin Woody dead? That was what they were most concerned about. But soon, he saw Lei Jin, the 9 Qilins, and the others fleeing in panic. Even Wan Jianyi, Yu Quan, and the others on the sacred rankings ran back with pale faces. They were all heavily injured. This scene caused an uproar in the astral plane. So many geniuses were injured. It's over. I feel that Lin Woody is going to turn the tables. On this day, another piece of news spread. Many sacred cities joined forces and returned in defeat. More than 90% of the saints were dead. Only a few geniuses and a few saints returned alive. The others were soaked in blood in the void. Was this Lin Woody's doing? Everyone went crazy. Was the other party already this strong? No, it wasn't Lin Woody. Didn't I say that there was an expert behind Lin Woody who could injure the Bronze Envoy? It was said that the people of the Heavenly Tao Union were also protecting him. Perhaps it was these 2 experts who did it. Did the people of the Heavenly Tao Union also appear? It seemed that some of the sacred cities couldn't act rashly. That was because if Sage Wang Ran attacked and killed such a young genius, no one would be able to stop him. However, even if he killed him now, he had to think about the consequences. It was very likely that the holy city had been destroyed by someone. Even if the Sage Kings didn't take action, the other experts could. I also heard that someone wanted to kill Lin Woody. After all, the Golden Crow race and the Peacock race weren't pushovers. There was even a phoenix that died in the hands of the other party. How could the 10,000 ancient races let this matter go? In the second star realm, because of Lin Xian, the situation was stirred up. Previously, Gu Feng, Player 1, Chao Tianxing, and the others' names had been suppressed by him. Not to mention Yu Quan, Mo Xiu, and the others. Basically, no one mentioned them. After those people received the news, they almost vomited blood. Their limelight had been snatched away by a single person. Limitless Sect. Chao Tianxing had returned a long time ago. He said to pay close attention to Lin Woody's news. If there was any movement, report it to him. After saying that, he went into seclusion. In the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, Jian Qing and Wan Jianyi had also returned. Wan Jianyi's face was frighteningly sinister. That damned kid really didn't know life from death. If I don't break through, I won't come out. Junior brother, don't worry about it. Come out when you become a minor saint. Wan Jianyi and Jian Qin were both in seclusion. In fact, they weren't the only ones. Mo Xiu, Qin Xiener, Yu Quan, and the others were also in seclusion. Lei Jin and the 9 Qilins were also in seclusion when they returned. They were first treated by the sect and then went into seclusion. These people had all gone crazy. They were training like crazy. Firstly, they were indeed stimulated by Lin Xian. Lin Xian's strength made them jealous. Secondly, they had received too many summons from the heavenly fate star. Although they had gone into seclusion before, they couldn't cultivate wholeheartedly in that kind of place. Therefore, when they returned, the first thing they did was to enter seclusion. They wanted to completely absorb and refine the fortune they had obtained. As expected, more and more experts came back to seclusion. Therefore, the news about Lin Xian didn't increase. Chapter 4007. There were also some seniors who hadn't entered the celestial fate planet, and they also had designs on Lin Xian. After all, he was so strong, and he must have obtained more fortunes. They wanted to snatch some fortunes from him. Wushuang City immediately issued a warning. They forbade the seniors from making a move, or they would chase him to the ends of the earth. At the same time, the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion and the Kunlun Pavilion also announced that they would work together to protect Lin Xian. Everyone was surprised. It seemed that Lin Wuti wasn't without friends. However, most of the saints sneered, because Lin Wuti had more enemies. In the distant starry sky, a crazy roar suddenly came from a sun. Damn it! The nearby planetary systems all heard it. In fact, some of the planets in the vicinity suddenly cracked, unable to withstand the power of the explosion. This was the power of a Saint King. The saint spirits in the starry sky trembled. They knew that it was the Golden Crow Saint King. The Golden Crow Prince and most of the Golden Crows had died on the celestial fate planet, which naturally angered the Golden Crows. Sure enough, the next day, the Golden Crows sent out peerless experts. 7 minor saints left the Golden Crows and flew to different places in the universe to search for Lin Wuti. At the same time, a powerful sword saint from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also made a move. He was also a minor saint called the Blood Sword Saint. He belonged to the Path of Slaughter. The Demon City and the Great Desolation Mansion both sent out minor saints. This was because they had learned that Lin Wuti's strength was enough to contend with a level 5 peak. Therefore, a 5th heavenly layer saint was simply not enough. If they were too strong, they would probably anger the people behind them. Therefore, they felt that it was very appropriate to send out minor saints. Firstly, they could suppress the opponent in terms of cultivation, and they wouldn't be afraid of angering the super experts. They could kill the opponent in a reasonable way, and the others wouldn't have anything to say. Many people couldn't find Lin Wuti at all, and speculated that he must have returned to Wushuang City. Therefore, they returned to Wushuang City and didn't kill him. They waited for him to come. In the sky, a pitch-black starry sky was flowing continuously. This time, the heavenly demon overturn was the territory of the heavenly demons. At this moment, the witch was both excited and nervous. Pieces of information gathered in his or her hands. She quickly spread the news throughout the Heavenly Fiend clan. The experts and elders of the Heavenly Fiend clan were incomparably shocked. The 4 great protectors were alarmed. Is the patriarch out? What happened to the ancestor? What kind of destiny was this? They were excited. Was the patriarch abandoned by the heavens? Nonsense. Don't listen to his nonsense. How could our old ancestor be someone abandoned by the heavens? The ancestor was the great sage's mandate of heaven. Furthermore, there was a possibility that he was stronger than the great sage. Didn't that mean there was a possibility of him becoming a great emperor? The members of the Heaven Devil race were all stupefied. Was the old ancestor already so powerful? No, it's that brat. That brat's bloodline talent is super strong. That's great. Our ancestor has really found a good body this time. The patriarch was being chased by so many people from the holy city. Damn it, do they want to die? These people from the Heaven Devil race were infuriated. Go and save the patriarch. They were both shocked and stunned. They felt as if their emotions were as hot and cold as ice. It was truly too torturous. What was going on now? No one knew where Lin Xian was. They only knew that many holy city had sent little saints to hunt him down. Damn it! Did they really think that the Heaven Devil race had no one? Go, send the 4 great demon saints to intercept those people. Don't hold back, just kill them. Soon, the 4 little saints from the Heaven Devil race left quickly. The 4 great demon saints. On the other side, Peerless City had also sent people. This time, they sent 3 people. Apart from Fu Hongye, the other 2 were 2nd-generation disciples. Their strength was very strong. All 3 of them had reached the Little Saint realm. Similarly, they began to snipe the enemy after they went out. For a time, there were battles breaking out in the second astral realm from time to time. Heavens! A little saint from the Thunder God city was killed by someone. The news instantly caused a great commotion. Who was it? Was it Lin Woody who did it? No, it could be someone from the devil race. It was said that the place where the little saint from Thunder God died was filled with demonic chi. It was abnormally terrifying. Everyone gasped. At the same time, another piece of news came out. A little saint from the Great Desolation Prefecture was killed by someone. A red leaf was left at the place where he died. It was Fu Hongye. It seemed that Peerless City had also made their move after the Heaven Devil race. It caused the crowd to scream in horror. Soon, another piece of news came out. A little saint from the Golden Crow race was killed again. Another red leaf fell. This Fu Hongye was too strong. Even a little saint from the Golden Crow race was no match for him. How strong was he? These people had gone crazy. After the Golden Crow race received the news, they were also furious and sent another 5 little saints. For a time, the atmosphere became even more tense. However, the Saint Kings had not made their move yet. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that at this level, even the news of Lin Woody could not alarm them. Of course, most of them knew that the Saint Kings could not make their move at will. After all, such people were the overlords of the stars. Once they made their move, no one would be able to resist them. If the Saint Kings made their move on their juniors, it would definitely cause panic among the other saints. By then, there would be a great war between the saints. None of the saints' juniors would survive. Therefore, the Saint Kings were not allowed to make a move on those below the Saint King level. This was the tacit rule. In fact, Saint Venerables and Little Saints were the same. Basically, they would not make a move on their juniors. However, this time, Lin Xian was an exception. He, a 5th heaven cultivator, had attracted the attention of a little saint. There was no one left on the celestial fate planet. However, at this time, a mysterious cave suddenly appeared below. Following that, a beautiful figure rushed out. She finally made it. She was almost sealed here. The beautiful figure was none other than Shen Jingqiu. At this moment, Shen Jingqiu was covered in a layer of mysterious light. Her strength had reached the peak of the 5th heaven. It seemed that she could enter the little saint realm at any time. It was really incredible. This realm was stronger than the 9-headed Qilin, Jianchen, and the others. It seemed that she was very close to the little saint realm. Shen Jingqiu streaked across the void and left. The celestial fate planet was about to be sealed again. It would open again after 500 years. However, at this moment, the bronze envoy stood in the depths of the celestial fate planet. He exuded an extremely terrifying killing intent. A person abandoned by heaven and a Permetha flower appeared. It looked like he had to be killed. Right now, he is still in hibernation. We cannot make a move easily. Furthermore, the deity Tao Union's people might target us. It looked like we could only think of a way to kill him with a borrowed knife. That fellow should have offended several holy cities. It looked like we needed those holy cities to make a move to deal with this problem. The bronze envoy smiled coldly. The other party would not live for long. Eventually, the celestial fate planet closed again. A beam of light streaked across the starry heavens. That was a black spirit ship, the Black Earth. Lin Xian and the others sat cross-legged on it. In the past few days, they had received a lot of news. Their expressions were incredibly cold. These holy cities were still unwilling to give up. To think that they sent out so many little saints to kill them. No, I can't return to Matchless City now. Lin Xian guessed that Wushuang City had to pass through a place filled with murderous traps. If he returned, he would be walking right into a trap. Chapter 4008. Kid, where are we going? It's not safe to keep drifting in the universe. If they were discovered, they would be hunted down again. Indeed, although they had the Great Sage Pagoda's defense, it was still unpleasant to be hunted down. No one thought about it and said, "Come, let's go to the Sky Devil race." These people wouldn't expect him to go to the Sky Devil race. Therefore, they flew quickly. When they arrived at the Sky Devil covered area, the people of the Sky Devil race were stunned. Soon, they burst into cheers. "Patriarch, you're here." Lin Xian, the North Demon, the Dark Red Divine Dragon, and the Toad stood there. Black Mountain had already entered seclusion. This time, he had also obtained many fortunes on planet Tianming. It seemed that he was going to carry out his grand plan. His resurrection plan. He wanted to truly come back to life. Lin Xian didn't disturb him and let him cultivate in peace. He wouldn't disturb him unless it was a matter of life and death. The current Sky Devil race was really huge. The 4 great guardian elders stood at the front, and behind them was a dense crowd of Sky Devil race experts. It was a terrifying sight. Oh my heavens, what are they trying to do? The Toad almost ran away in fear. Did this kid offend these Sky Devil race people? Brother, you don't understand, right? They're on our side. On our side. The Toad was stunned. Oh my heavens, does this kid have the Sky Devil race as his backing? Isn't that too powerful? Welcome back, Patriarch. With the 4 great guardians in the lead, the people of the Sky Devil race all knelt on the ground. At this moment, no matter if you were a saint venerable or a small saint, everyone was prostrating on the ground. Even the North Demon, the Dark Red Divine Dragon, and the others swallowed their saliva. This scene was too spectacular. Lin Xian was also excited. His face regained its coldness. It was an unruly and arrogant expression that looked down on the world. After all, he still had to pretend to be the Sky Devil race's patriarch. Yes. The people of the Sky Devil race all stood up and looked forward. They were unusually excited. Patriarch, rumor has it that you've reached the level of Heaven Illuminator and that your future destiny is above the Great Sage. Is that true? That's right, forefather. Isn't our Sky Demon clan about to soar? Even the 4 great protectors were excited. Old ancestor, those people still dared to slander you as someone who was abandoned by the heavens. They really deserve to die. Do you want me to go out and kill them? The corner of Lin Xian's mouth twitched. Who were these people? They were even crazier than him. He said that he was not exaggerating. However, becoming a great sage was not a problem. Lin Xian had learned to be smart now. It was time for him to keep a low profile. After all, the 2 words Great Emperor were too stimulating. If word got out, all the holy cities would want to kill him. But even the Great Sage was enough to excite the Sky Demons so much that they almost fainted. After all, if the Sky Demons were to produce a great god, the Sky Demon race would definitely be a god. In that case, they would be emperor-like existences in the 2nd astral realm. It was above all the sacred cities. Lin Xian sighed in his heart. Just a great sage was enough to make these people so crazy. If he really told them about what happened yesterday, if he told them about it, these old things would probably die of excitement. Alright, you guys go up. I'm going into seclusion. Don't disturb me. These are my friends. Treat them well. In the future, seeing them is like seeing me. We will follow your orders. these people said respectfully. Then, they stared at the North Demon and the others, imprinting their faces in their minds. They would definitely obey the forefathers' words. Little White jumped out and said, "Eat spirit fruits and spirit wine. Go and prepare." Lin Xian shouted coldly. As for him, he led his people toward the demonic palace. Not long after they entered, piles and piles of spirit wine and spirit fruits were sent over. Little White's eyes narrowed into crescents. Fuck, this treatment is too good. Toad's eyes were red and he was drooling. I want it too. I want to test the golden crow, roast the phoenix, and roast the true dragon. With a slap, the dark red dragon slapped over. You dare to eat a dragon? Toad wiped his saliva. Brother, it was a slip of the tongue. Lin Xian shook his head and ignored the three. Instead, he said to the North Demon, cultivate here. You can have anything you want. And it was very safe. Next, Lin Xian and the North Demon began to cultivate in seclusion. The Toad, Dark Red Dragon, and Little White began to digest all kinds of spirit wine. The three of them were all demonic beasts, and their bloodlines were very special. Basically, they just needed to eat natural treasures. Lin Xian and the North Demon couldn't do that. They still had to refine. And in order to prevent their cultivation from becoming unstable, they had to consolidate it. Lin Xian's harvest this time was too rich. He had condensed several types of laws, and his cultivation had reached mid-stage 5th heavenly layer. Now, the most important thing was to consolidate his cultivation. His cultivation had been unstable all this time. At this moment, he had to consolidate it. Some of the laws had to be refined again. Just like that, Lin Xian began to cultivate in seclusion in the demonic palace. The people in the outside world searched frantically, but they couldn't find him at all. They even suspected that Lin Xian was still alive. He couldn't have returned to Wushuang City, right? Impossible. The people of the holy city gritted their teeth. Gradually, a news spread. It was very likely that Lin Xian and the experts of the holy city had perished together. When this news came out, it caused an uproar. Such an expert with the talent of a great emperor was going to die. They didn't dare to believe it. However, there was really no news of Lin Xian at all, which made them suspicious. Wushuang City was also worried. They frantically sent people to look for him. Kunlun Pavilion and Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion also took action. At the same time, a piece of news spread, causing the second astral realm to be shocked. It turned out that someone had successfully crossed the 6th heavenly layer and reached the small saint realm. Who was it? Nine Heads Qilin. Or Jian Qin. It could also be Lei Jin. Everyone discussed, guessing who the chief disciples were. However, they found that none of them were the chief disciples. The news came from the Spirit Clan. The first person to break through to the small saint realm was the saintess of the Spirit Clan, Shen Jingqiu. When this news came out, everyone was in an uproar. Shen Jingqiu, she actually became a small saint in advance. It was too unbelievable. Because there was no news of Shen Jingqiu in the news before. There was even news of Gao Yuan, Bai Luo, Li Hongxiu, Murong Qingqing, but there was no news of Shen Jingqiu. For a time, people thought that she had fallen. The people of the Spirit Clan were also in despair. But today, their saintess came back. Moreover, she came back with the cultivation base of the 5th heavenly layer. After 3 months of seclusion, she directly broke through to the small saint realm. This shocked the Spirit Clan. And this news spread quickly. It shocked everyone in the second astral realm. Although Small Saint was nothing in the eyes of some holy city, she was the first young person to break through to the Small Saint realm. She was faster than Jianqin, Nine Heads Qilin and the others. This showed that Shinjingqiu's talent was absolutely superb. What kind of summoning did she receive? What kind of destiny did she have? All kinds of guesses were made. Chapter 4009. However, they found that there was no news about Shinjingqiu in the entire Heavenly Fate Star. This made them very puzzled. The people of Wushuang City were also surprised. They quickly sent people to the Spirit Clan to investigate. The people of Wushuang City went to the Spirit Clan and found that Shinjingqiu was still in seclusion. The entire Spirit Clan treated her respectfully. But soon, the people of Wushuang City also left. They came to check on Shinjingqiu's safety. Moreover, they were puzzled because they had entered the Heavenly Fate Star. They didn't meet Shinjingqiu and didn't know what had happened. Now that Shinjingqiu was in seclusion, they could only wait until she came out of seclusion to ask. Time passed slowly. Half a year had passed. Shinjingqiu hadn't come out of seclusion yet. It seemed that she wouldn't come out in a short time. However, another news came from the second astral realm, which caused an uproar. It turned out that another person had broken through to the small saint realm. This time, it was Lei Jin. This Lei Jin was really amazing. They didn't expect that he would compete with Jianqin, the nine-headed Qilin, and the others. He broke through in advance. It was said that his Heavenly Fate Star was only a Saint Venerable. It was very difficult for him to enter the Saint King realm. I guess he must have been provoked. Knowing shame and courage, maybe this trace could really create a miracle. Exclamations came one after another. The people of Thunder God City were also in a good mood. And there was also news that Jianqin, the nine-headed Qilin, and the others were in seclusion. These people wouldn't come out if they didn't reach the small saint realm. However, their pursuit of Lin Xian had never stopped. These people set up an ambush on the road that Wushuang City had to pass through. But after waiting for so long, they didn't see anyone at all. They had to change their strategy. Lin Wudi also had many friends around him. If they could catch a few of them, they could make him come out. The dragon and the man of the demon clan didn't see them. They could only attack others. Didn't he have a few women? Why did he make a move on those women? These people of the sacred city began to have other plans. However, the women around Lin Xian had extraordinary identities. They didn't dare to assassinate them. They had other ways. On this day, the elders of the Myriad Sword Pavilion went to the Kunlun Pavilion with treasures. At the same time, the news also came out. God, have you heard? The people of the Myriad Sword Pavilion went to the Kunlun Pavilion. There was such a thing. It seemed like the 10,000 Swords Pavilion was representing Jianqin to request the Kunlun Pavilion Saintess Murong Qingqing. This Jianqin was incredible. He was as strong as Lin Wudi, wasn't he? In the future, he They Jingwei many. However, there were also some people who frowned. Why do I sense a hint of a conspiracy? Yu sect why with their yu these people discussed animatedly. But soon, they cried out in alarm again. It turned out that the elders of the Myriad Demon City went to the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion with treasures. They heard that they were proposing to the nine-headed Qilin, and the person they were proposing to was Li Hongxiu. This scene naturally made people suck in a breath of cold air. Li Hongxiu had an extraordinary relationship with Lin Wudi. What were these people trying to do? It seemed that they wanted to lure Lin Wudi out. In an instant, everyone understood. At the same time, Thunder God City also made a move. The elders of Thunder God City went to the Spirit Clan with treasures to propose to Shinjingqiu. This scene caused an uproar again. Shen Jingqiu was a disciple of Wushuang City, and she had a close relationship with Lin Xian. Not ordinary. The women around Lin Xian had all been proposed to by other holy cities. They definitely wanted to lure Lin Wuyi out. It seemed that these holy cities really had no choice. They actually came up with such a move. This move was too ruthless. They just didn't know if that kid would come out. They still had to see if those holy cities would agree. Everyone was paying close attention. The people of Wushuang City were also anxious. They sent people to negotiate. In the end, Kunlun Pavilion and Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion directly refused. However, the Spirit Clan didn't immediately express their attitude. The news spread. It was said that the people of the Spirit Clan had a secret meeting with the elders of Thunder God City. It seemed that they might agree. 7 days later, the news spread. The Spirit Clan really agreed. As soon as this news came out, the second astral realm was in an uproar. Shen Jingqiu was originally very famous. The Holy Lady of the Spirit Clan had an extraordinary status. She was very talented and beautiful. She was pursued by countless young talents. Now, she was the first to break through to become a small saint. Her future was limitless. Lei Zhen had long been famous in the second astral realm. Although this time, Tian Ming wasn't the top one. But he was an existence that countless people looked up to, especially Lei Zhen, who was the second to break through to become a small saint. He was even more popular. Now, these two were going to be married. For a moment, many people exclaimed. In Wushuang City, Shisui Tianqin, Wang Xiaofeng and the others frowned. Impossible. How could senior sister Jingqiu agree to that guy? Where's senior brother Lin? Why hasn't senior brother Lin come out yet? They were extremely anxious. They didn't expect that Lei Zhen would succeed. Demon City, Myriad Sword Pavilion, Great Desolate Mansion, Acheron Palace and the others were also very surprised. They sneered. Originally, they wanted to use this opportunity to lure Lin Xian out. Although they failed, as long as one of them succeeded, it would be fine. Lin Wuyi would definitely come out after receiving the news. What they wanted to do was to spread this news throughout the second astral realm. Every corner. Next, these sacred cities would operate behind the scenes. The news spread quickly. In the end, the heavenly demon covering region also knew. The witch held the news in her hand and frowned slightly. She took the news and came to the heavenly demon palace. Looking at the closed door in front of her, she hesitated. She didn't know if she should report it. Inside the heavenly demon palace, the dark red divine dragon and the toad sensed the situation outside. They opened the door. Oh, it's a little beauty. Why are you looking for me? The toad drooled. The dark red divine dragon poked its head out and asked. Why do I look at your expression? Is there any news outside? The witch also knew that although these two demonic beasts were arrogant, but after all, they were the people around their patriarch. They didn't dare to offend them. She took a deep breath and passed the jade slip in her hand over. She said that the information she had gathered. Shen Jingqiu and Lei Zhen had both broken through to the Little Saint realm. Shen Jingqiu was the first to break through to the Little Saint realm, which caused a lot of shock. And recently, Thunder God City, Myriad Sword Pavilion, and Myriad Demon City. They proposed marriage to Shen Jingqiu, Li Hongxiu, and Murong Qingqing. Among them, Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion and Kunlun Pavilion refused. However, the Spirit Clan agreed. Chapter 40:10. What? Hearing this, the dark red dragon jumped up. Originally, he was quite happy when he heard that Shinjingqiu was the first to break through to the small saint realm. But when he heard this news, he immediately frowned in anger. Damn it! Does that brat Lei Jin want to die? It seemed that he was so reckless when I spared his life last time. What's going on? The toad was also surprised. The dark red dragon said that Shinjingqiu was Lin Fan's woman and others dared to touch her. Fuck. I'll kick him to death. Let's go and meet that Lei Jin. It's useless. As far as I know, Lei Jin is still in seclusion. The demoness in front sighed. I've already sent the news. You'd better tell the ancestor. If there's anything we need to do, we'll do it immediately. Alright, I got it. You can leave first. The dark red dragon waved his claws and closed the door of the demonic palace again. He raised his head and looked forward. There were many blood-red lights surrounding Xian. It seemed that his cultivation had entered the most important juncture. We can't disturb him now, so the three of us will go and check the situation. Let's see if this is the idea of the spirit clan or the little girl of the Shin family. Okay. The toad nodded, a little excited. They could make a big fuss. Little White, let's go together. The dark red dragon called out. Little White shook its head. Yeah, I'm not going. The dark red dragon laughed at the side. Let me tell you, this time we can steal a lot of heavenly treasures and spirit fruits. Maybe there's even good wine. Yeah, really. Big bad dragon, don't lie to me. That's for sure, I swear on my character. The toad and the dark god dragon tricked Whitey into leaving as well. Not only did the three of them leave, but they also took the void beast skin. They boarded the Black Earth and left the demonic-covered region. They went to the Spirit Clan. The Spirit Clan. These days, it was incomparably lively. After all, the saintess of the Spirit Clan was going to get married in 3 months. However, there were also some people who were worried and frowning. It didn't seem good to do so. Qiao was a core disciple of Wushuang City. Should we ask for Wushuang City's opinion? However, there were also many people who objected. At most, Qiao could just leave Peerless City. There was no need for that. Qiao was only an insignificant core disciple inside. However, if she could marry Lei Jin, then her status would definitely change. Achieve meteoric success. In the future, she might even become the city lord's wife. That's right. Furthermore, this time around, the conditions offered by the Thunder God City were truly too generous. We were truly unable to refuse them. Lei Xinqing was really going all out this time. That was to promise the Spirit Clan that 2 people would be allowed to enter the Holy City to cultivate every year. To a clan, this was a huge temptation. One had to know that in the second astral realm, there were countless clans and forces. There were also many clans like the Spirit Clan. Even if they gathered the strength of their entire clan, they might not be able to send a single person into the Holy City. But now, there were 2 spots every year. It was like a pie falling from the sky. And the only price to pay was to marry Shinjingqiu to Lei Jin. This was a piece of cake for them. Firstly, Shinjingqiu wasn't related to them by blood. She was just an outsider who had become a leftover woman. Hence, this was a very good deal. However, what about Lin Wudi? Don't forget that the Holy Lady and Lin Wudi were on very good terms. If Lin Wudi knew about this, what would we do if he came to settle the score with us? He had killed too many saints. Now, he was almost invincible below the small saint level. So what? Rumor had it that he was abandoned by the heavens. The heavens didn't tolerate him. What future did he have? Furthermore, even if that wasn't the case, do you think she could continue living? How many holy cities wanted to kill him? How many powerhouses wanted to obtain his destiny? Didn't you see that he didn't even dare to show his face now? He was probably hiding somewhere. What hope did such a person have? Let's place our bets on Lei Zhen. More and more voices sounded. Evidently, they had all chosen Lei Zhen and given up on Lin Xian. Of course, this was their own decision. Because the most important person, Shen Jingqiu, was still in seclusion and hadn't come out yet. Hence, it could be said that they didn't know anything about this marriage. Outside the spirit clan that appeared was the dark red divine dragon and the other two. The spirit clan should be below. The three of them looked down. I can't wait any longer. Whitey also hugged the treasure bowl and squeaked. I can feel that there are many heavenly treasures waiting for me. The little guy was also eager to try. The dark red divine dragon said, "Be careful. We'll use the void beast skin to hide. Otherwise, we'll be in danger if we're discovered." The three of them kept the black earth, put on the void beast skin, and quietly sneaked into the spirit clan. They found out that the majority of the people supported the marriage alliance. Even if there were a small number of people who opposed it, they were suppressed at this moment. They went to find the Shen family's girl. After looking around, they heard something again. These people found that Shen Jingqiu was still in seclusion. What's going on? I'm puzzled. The toad was depressed. It originally wanted to see what the legendary girl looked like. The dark red divine dragon said. It seemed that this matter had nothing to do with the Shen family's girl. She probably didn't know. It should be the spirit clan who made the decision. The spirit clan really wants to die. Do you want to make a move? I'll make a fuss. The toad wants to make a move. The dark red divine dragon said, "Don't make a move. Let's find out first and steal the heavenly treasures. Leave the matter of making a move to that kid." The three of them laughed and then began to collect wantonly. Whitey was in charge. Whitey was the most sensitive to heavenly treasures, so it knew where the best things were. The toad was in charge of keeping watch, the dark red divine dragon was in charge of breaking the array, and then they began to collect. Some arrays that were difficult to break were directly collected with the treasure bowl. It could be said that they returned with a full load. The black earth almost couldn't hold it anymore. Let's go. They put on the void beast skin and quietly left. Not long after they left, the people of the spirit clan screamed. The experts in charge of guarding the treasury fainted in fright. What's going on? Not good, our treasury was stolen. Damn it, the spiritual herb garden was also destroyed. My sacred pill. These people screamed crazily. The entire spirit clan was in chaos. In the end, they found that all the treasures they usually kept had been stolen. Damn it, who was it? Who was it? They actually dared to come and make a move at this time. Moreover, what made them want to vomit blood was that they didn't find a single suspicious person at all. This was really a silent loss. Chapter 40:11. Ha 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 ha. Outside, Toad and the other two were laughing crazily. It felt great. This time, they were returning from a fruitful trip. Hurry up and eat. We are going to break through to the Minor Saint realm. The three of them were devouring crazily. Their bloodline, Fei Fan, needed a huge amount of resources to evolve. Are we going back? The toad asked with its legs crossed as it enjoyed the heavenly treasures. Damn it. Those people from Thunder God City are too arrogant. Why don't we go and have a look? The three of them changed their direction again and headed towards Thunder God City. They lingered for a long time, but they didn't dare to enter. Because Thunder God City was guarded by a Saint King. With their cultivation, they couldn't hide at all. Therefore, they were preparing to take action against some of the forces under Thunder God City. As a saint city, Thunder God City had many planets under its control. Therefore, they looted 3 of the worlds. Once again, they were returning from a fruitful trip. Those 3 worlds were in chaos. Some elders of Thunder God City were so angry that they vomited blood. Let's go to Spirit Clan again. It's almost time. Let's go to Spirit Clan and meet up with that kid. The 3 of them drove the Black Earth and set off again. On the other side, in Demonic Palace, Lin Xian's body was shining brighter and brighter. Finally, with a boom, his body was glowing like a golden god of war. He, too, opened his eyes. Great! He had broken through. His physique had broken through again. Although he was only at the mid-5th heavenly layer, his physique had entered the minor saint realm. Those below the minor saint realm couldn't hurt his physique. They couldn't even get past his defense. As for the minor saint realm, Lin Xian could also fight against them with his powerful physique. His strength had undergone an earth-shattering change compared to before. Beside him, the northern demon was also awakened by the vibration. The towering divine tree behind him entered his body and disappeared. He started to fight. The aura on his body became stronger. Moreover, Lin Xian could feel that the northern demon had a powerful life force. He knew that the northern demon also had a powerful bloodline. His defense might not be as good as his divine body, but his physique was much stronger than his life force and survival rate. He was like a cockroach that couldn't be killed. It would be a war of attrition, and many of his opponents would be exhausted to death. Where are Ruffian Long and the others? When Lin Xian woke up, he found that the entire hall was much quieter. This shouldn't be the case. Given the personalities of those 3 fellows, they should have been in a mess long ago. Northern Devil was confused as well. He said there was a message for us. They found a jade slip on the ground. North Demon took one and checked it. Then, his expression changed. What's wrong? Lin Xian asked. Something big has happened. Hurry and take a look. The northern monster hurriedly handed the jade slip over. Then, he checked the second jade slip. Lin Xian didn't understand what was going on. After receiving it, his face quickly darkened. Damn it, does Lei Jin want to die? The information inside was naturally collected by the witch, which was the information about the marriage alliance. Lin Xian was completely enraged after reading it. The second brother's jade slip was left behind by Ruffian Long and the others. Those 3 had already gone to the spirit race ahead of time. 3 months. It was about time for him to reach his destination. We hurried away. The 2 of them left the demonic palace. Northern Devil frowned. Not only was it almost time, but it was also too late. What should we do? Well, we can use the demonic formation. The demonic clan used to be a sacred city. Although they no longer had a saint king, they were much stronger than ordinary clans. Therefore, they had a strong foundation. They still had this kind of teleportation formation. It could directly open a spatial gate and teleport people over a long distance. Lin Xian was going to use it now. Hearing that Lin Xian was going to leave again, the people of the demonic clan surrounded him. Patriarch, are you going to leave? Lin Xian said coldly. I've told you not to meddle in my affairs. Yes, Patriarch, we understand. Patriarch, do you need help? Lin Xian thought for a while, then nodded and said, bring 2 little saints. 2 of the stronger ones just need to follow us in the dark. Without my order, don't show yourself. We'll make preparations now. While sending people to activate the formation, they also chose 2 experts from the demonic palace. Both of them were little saints. One of them was a mid-stage little saint while the other was a late-stage little saint. There should be no problem with the 2 of them. Soon, the teleportation was completed. Lin Xian, Northern Devil, and the 2 little saints boarded the formation. They set the location as near the Spirit Clan. Then, the teleportation formation was activated and they disappeared. The time limit of 3 months was almost up. The Spirit Clan was very lively at the moment. In the second astral realm, many clans had started to prepare for the wedding. After all, Lingzhu was also a big clan. Moreover, the person they were going to marry was a top genius like Lei Jin. Even if they didn't want to make friends with the Spirit Clan, they had to curry favor with the Thunder God City. Moreover, they heard that in addition to the Thunder God City, the Myriad Sword Pavilion, Acheron Palace, and other sacred cities would also send people to attend the wedding. With so many sacred cities together, it was really a grand occasion. The people of the Spirit Clan were very excited. They had never received so many big clans before. All of this originated from this marriage. Therefore, they must do it well. From now on, the Spirit Clan could really rise to another level. The Spirit Clan also occupied a world with rich spiritual veins. The Spirit Clan was the clan that was best at finding spiritual veins of heaven and earth. They could also nourish spiritual veins themselves. Therefore, the place where the Spirit Clan was located was really a holy place for cultivation. When some of the guests from the starry sky arrived and felt the aura here, they were all amazed. No wonder the Spirit Clan was so powerful. This was simply the best place for cultivation. Yes, in a few thousand years, they might be able to cultivate a sage king. It would immediately become a sacred city. Fellow Taoists, you are too courteous. The elders and young geniuses of the Spirit Clan were accompanying these important guests. Among them, Ling Lianhua and the others were also present. They were already very excited. Previously, these people were all against Shinjingqiu. At this moment, they were also excited and gloating over her misfortune. Firstly, the status of the Spirit Clan could be improved. Secondly, Shinjingqiu would definitely leave after the marriage. At that time, no one would stop them. Perhaps, she could also become a saintess. Thinking of this, how could Ling Lianhua not be excited? As the time approached, more and more experts from the clans arrived. Those from the other sacred cities had not arrived yet. Everyone guessed that the other sacred cities would only arrive on the same day. The dark red divine dragon and the toad had also arrived. They were wearing void beast skins and strolling around the world. Damn, they actually attracted so many people. Damn it, these people are too opportunistic, aren't they? When the time comes, I will let them know what regret is. Little White was a little bored and dozed off. He was only interested in the treasures of heaven and earth. Those from the Starry Sky clans and experts who came were in groups of 3 to 5. They were either exchanging greetings or talking about the recent events. They were talking about the geniuses and heroes of the world. Look, the princess of the New Moon clan is here. She is not comparable to Shinjingqiu in terms of beauty and talent. Someone exclaimed. Chapter 40:12. A group of people came from the New Moon clan. The one leading them was a beautiful woman. She rode on a crescent moon and descended. Soon, countless people surrounded her. They wanted to please her, but Gao Yu was cold and arrogant. It's this girl. The toad gasped and blinked. The dark red dragon also said, "She's here too. Look at her aura, she's also at the peak of the 5th heavenly layer. She's probably not far from breaking through to the small saint realm. It's amazing that the destined star can shorten the time for these geniuses to break through by so many years. Indeed, under normal circumstances, these people would need hundreds or even hundreds of years to break through to the small saint realm. But now, they could break through in a few years or months. It's really a great fortune. I wonder if the crown prince of the New Moon clan is here. Rumor has it that he's about to break through to the small saint realm." Everyone was discussing. "Hee, Princess New Moon is still so beautiful. I wonder when I can snatch her away." A few people in the crowd laughed coldly. The others felt their scalps tingle. Who is this? How dare they? They saw that these people were wearing black robes and had a strange aura. Are they from the Ghost Nether region? I wonder if the Ghost Girl of the Ghost Nether region, by Luo, is here. How can our Ghost Girl be compared to a little princess? She's still far from being a match for us. These people of the Ghost Nether region looked extremely cold. There were also some powerful geniuses, and some rising stars, which made the crowd exclaim. "Oh, seeing this scene, I'm reminded of someone. You're talking about Lin Wudy, right?" "Yes, in the past, he always appeared in big scenes. And he was always able to do earth-shattering things. But now, no one knows where he is. It's good that he's hiding. If he dares to come out, he'll die immediately. Yes, he's abandoned by the heavens now. With so many holy cities wanting to kill him, he probably won't dare to come out for the rest of his life." Many people shook their heads and sighed. At this time, a few people laughed coldly. Who does Lin Wudy think he is? If he dares to come out, he'll be torn to pieces. He'll be a coward for the rest of his life. Hearing this, the crowd felt their scalps tingle. Now, there are people who dare to openly despise Lin Wudy. They all turned their heads to look. In the next moment, they screamed. The people from the holy city had arrived. Indeed, they saw a few figures walking out. Is the holy city here? Isn't it? These were some ordinary disciples of the holy city. They were the vanguard and had arrived early. The real elders and the top geniuses should arrive in 2 days. The auras of the people who walked over were very powerful. Even the ordinary disciples of the holy city were not people that ordinary geniuses could contend against. After all, to be able to enter the holy city, who didn't have some strength? Some of them were surrounded by thunder, some were surrounded by yellow springs, and some were surrounded by a terrifying aura of desolation. These people came from different sacred cities, but they all had one enemy, and that was Lin Xian. At this moment, a genius from Thunder God City sneered that Lin Wudy better not come out. Otherwise, our chief disciple will slap him to death. Everyone was in an uproar. It seemed like Lei Jin was really going to rise. However, at this moment, a cold laugh rang out from the void. Lei Jin. That trash. He had been defeated by Lin Wudy more than once. I think it should be at least 3 times, right? Not only that, he even hid in his shell and didn't come out. If Lin Wudy dared to come, he could probably slap Lei Jin to death. Another voice rang out. The surrounding people were stunned. Oh my god, someone dared to tear down the stage between Lei Jin and Thunder Saint City. Who was it? They looked around, but they couldn't find the person who spoke. Was there an expert? They exclaimed. The faces of the people from Thunder God City sank. Who was it? Sneaking around and daring to slander our Thunder Saint City. Come out and accept your death. Trash, you can't even find where we are and you still have the face to be arrogant. Ha, I despise you. Humph, coward, come out. I will slap you to death. Thunder God City roared in anger. I will fulfill your wish. At this moment, two figures walked out from the void. They were the toad and the dark red dragon. Whitey was lying on the dark red dragon, yawning in boredom. It's you. Many people screamed. They knew that there were several powerful beasts beside Lin Xian, but they didn't expect these two guys to come. Humph, you guys are here. Where's Lin Wudy? Tell him to come out. There's no need for that kid to do anything. I can beat you down. The toad jumped out. Come, let me teach you how to be a human. The toad's image wasn't good. Think about it, can a toad be liked? Moreover, the toad's body was much bigger than an ordinary toad. In addition, his contemptuous eyes and disdainful expression. Suddenly, the corners of the surrounding people's mouths twitched. The people from Thunder God City felt their scalps go numb. Just two beasts, how dare they be arrogant in front of me? The people from Thunder God City sneered. What did you say? The dark red dragon was angry and directly slapped out. Slap. I will teach you how to be a human. The toad attacked. An earth-shattering sound rang out. 3 disciples from Thunder God City flew out. Their faces were smashed, and there were all kinds of cracks on their bodies. Blood flowed out. The 3 of them fell to the ground and kept twitching. How dare you say we are? I'll say it again. The toad jumped up and stepped on the 3's faces. The 3 of them were in so much pain that they wanted to die. Aw, damn it. I'll fight it out with you. The toad's kick pierced through the 3's heads. Their bodies were smashed into pieces. How dare you provoke me? Seems like you don't know what's good for you. When the disciples of Great Desolate Mansion saw this, they wanted to retreat. The dark red dragon sent the other party flying with a slap. They didn't know whether the other party was dead or alive. The surrounding people were stunned. Aren't these two beasts too ferocious? It's simply torture. Are all the beasts around Lin Xian so powerful? The crowd was in an uproar. The scene here naturally alarmed the people of Spirit Race. After all, these were the disciples of Thunder God City. They couldn't afford to be injured here. Soon, the experts of Spirit Race rushed over. Who dares to cause trouble here? Are you tired of living? How dare you interfere with me? The toad snorted. When the people of Spirit Race saw this, their eyelids twitched. 2 beasts, who are you guys? You're not fit to talk to me. The dark red dragon had an arrogant expression on its face. The toad also sneered. Let your master come. You bunch of lackeys aren't enough to deal with him. The people of Spirit Race vomited blood. Ling Lianhua frowned. What's going on? She asked the people beside her. Soon, they got the news. These 2 beasts were Lin Wudy's beasts. The people of the Spirit Race all frowned. Lin Wudy is here. The silhouette of the tree was the name of Lin Wudy. When he wasn't here, they didn't care. But when they heard these 3 words, they were so scared that they trembled. Chapter 40:13. However, after waiting for a long time, they realized that Lin Wudy did not come. Humph, so that brat did not dare to come out. So what if he slapped 2 beasts? Hurry up and leave. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite. Those people from the Spirit Race sneered. Take him down. Let that Lin Wudy know that our Spirit Race is not to be trifled with. Ling Lianhua laughed sinisterly. Little girl, you dare to catch me? I will spit you to death. The toad opened its mouth and spat out its saliva. This was not an ordinary saliva. It was highly toxic. Even a sage would be poisoned and injured if he touched it. Sure enough, many people from the spirit race had their bodies rotting. Ling Lianhua screamed in fright. Fortunately, she had a defensive treasure to block it. Otherwise, she would probably be disfigured. You! Ling Lianhua was trembling in anger. The surrounding people exclaimed. They were also able to tell that these two monstrous beasts were extraordinarily powerful. Ordinary sages were no match for them. Who dares to hurt the people of my Thunder God city? At this moment, a roar could be heard. Then, a figure bathed in lightning rushed over. Heavens! It was a core disciple of Thunder God city. Everyone screamed. Had the people from the sacred city arrived? How would they know that a part of the sacred city had indeed come? Their purpose was to catch Lin Xian. At this moment, they did not see Lin Xian, but two beasts. Heavenly Thunder God Fist. This man had reached the 5th celestial layer. His strength was very powerful. Once he made a move, countless people were terrified. They retreated frantically. Ling Lianhua and the rest revealed a sinister smile. It was easy for a 5th celestial layer to deal with two beasts. The toad sneered. You dare to fight with me? He slapped out two claws and hit the opponent's fist. With a boom, the opponent's fist exploded. The opponent's body was also torn apart. This genius came quickly and left quickly. Soon, he fell to the ground and screamed crazily. Too weak, too trashy. The surrounding people were all stunned. Was this really a toad? Why did it feel like a divine beast? Ling Lianhua and the rest were also stunned. They were about to cry. These two beasts were already so powerful. Audacious. Who was causing trouble here? A few old men had arrived from the spirit race. Elder. Ling Lianhua and the others were excited. When the old man saw this scene, his face darkened. You two demonic beasts dare to behave so atrociously in our territory. As soon as he finished speaking, the toad slapped him. The old man jumped in fright and quickly retreated. Impudent. Men, do it. Since you dare to fight with us, I'll play with you. The toad wanted to attack with all its might. At this moment, Whitey's figure flashed and appeared in front of Lousy, slapping the old man unconscious. The dark red divine dragon attacked on the spot, forming a huge mountain that pressed the old man to the ground. Tianya, has Elder been subdued? The people of the spirit race had wanted to make a move. But when they saw this scene, they were all scared stiff. The old man came back to his senses and screamed crazily. Damn it, how dare you sneak attack me? As soon as he finished speaking, he screamed like a pig being slaughtered. The crimson divine dragon exerted force with its claws, and the other party's body was torn apart. Old man, for the sake of the little girl of the Shin family, I didn't kill you immediately. However, if you don't know what's good for you, I have 1,000 ways to make you wish you were dead. Now, I'll wake you up and let you know which side you should stand on. Boom! The people of the spirit race were so shocked that they couldn't speak. This scene attracted many experts. In the end, a small saint appeared. A terrifying aura rushed over. In addition, the people of Thunder God City, Demon City, Myriad Sword Pavilion, and Great Desolate Mansion had also gathered. A terrifying aura filled the sky. The people of the sacred city had arrived. This time, the real elders and geniuses had come. You'd better not get married, or you'll die miserably. The crimson divine dragon slapped the elder of the spirit race away and said, Wind is tight, retreat. The three of them jumped into the void and disappeared. Ah! The people of the spirit race roared crazily. The cultivators of the other sacred cities also attacked. After searching around, they found that the other party had mysteriously disappeared. Damn it! The people of the spirit race gritted their teeth. A few small saints said, "Don't bother about this matter. The two demonic beasts are nothing to be afraid of. Hurry up and welcome them with me." As they spoke, they got into a big formation to welcome them. In the end, the old ancestor of the spirit race also came out. The elders of the spirit race all came out to welcome him. "Fellow Taoists, thank you for coming to the spirit race." The old lady of the spirit race was full of smiles. She was also unwilling to accept this before, but what else could she say now? The result was set. She could only hope that could understand their painstaking efforts. The geniuses of Myriad Sword Pavilion, Great Desolate Mansion, and Demon City arrived one after another and were respectfully invited in. In the end, a lightning dragon appeared between heaven and earth, baring its fangs and brandishing its claws, filling the void. Everyone looked up at the sky. The people of Thunder God City had arrived. This lightning dragon was formed by a peerless great ability. There were many people on it. One of them was a man with horns on his head. Lightning surged on his body, making him look like a peerless god of thunder. He was Lei Jin. At this moment, he was no longer frightened and fearful like before. Instead, he was high-spirited and had regained his arrogance. Because he had finally reached the realm of small saint. He had regained his confidence that he could sweep through everything. So what if he met Lin Xian again? He could easily kill him. Lei Jin's arrival had shocked everyone. The atmosphere of the spirit race had also reached its peak. After the elders of Thunder God City were invited in, they sat in the main hall. The first thing they asked was whether the holy maiden of the spirit race had come out from her seclusion. This? The elders of the spirit race hesitated. The faces of the people of Thunder God City sank. Why hasn't she come out from her seclusion? Humph. The wedding is in 3 days. Isn't the spirit race a little too arrogant? In their opinion, so what if Shinjingqiu was talented? They were the Saint City. How dare she disrespect them? Fellow Taoist, please calm down. We guarantee that the wedding will be held in 3 days. There won't be any delay. The elders of the spirit race wiped off their cold sweat and retreated. Elder, we're not here to be Lin Wudi. Why are you so serious? One of the geniuses at the side laughed. One must put on a good show. Otherwise, how could they lure the other party out? The elder snorted coldly. Lei Jin's eyes flashed with a cold light. He said, "Moreover, this Shinjingqiu is really good-looking. She can be my concubine." Just like that, another 2 days passed. There was only 1 day left. The residence was packed with people, and people were congratulating him everywhere. The three of them finally couldn't stand it anymore and jumped out. "Where's Lei Jin? Come out. I'll slap you to death." They were too anxious because there was only 1 day left. Lin Xian hadn't arrived yet. So, they had to take action first to buy some time. It would be easier when that kid came. Chapter 40:14. How reckless. Lei Zhan rushed out with his men. How dare a toad and a snake act so arrogantly in front of me? Where is Lin Wudi? Does he think that he is a coward? You are not qualified to be arrogant in front of us. Can you defeat that kid? You have been defeated by him several times. Lei Zhan was enraged. Ray was furious. This was the humiliation of his life. He would not allow others to mention it again. I was careless before. Now that my strength has increased, he is no match for me. Men, take them down. I want to pull out their tendons and skin them alive, then hang their corpses on the city wall. I want to show Lin Woody the consequences of going against me. Lei Zhan revealed a ferocious expression. 8 people from Thunder God City walked out. A great battle broke out. However, what was shocking was that the Toad and the other 2 were very strong. The 8 experts of Thunder God City were no match for them. Is this all the strength of Thunder God City is? How shameful. Is this little bit of strength just scratching my itch? It is not enough. The dark red dragon and the Toad continued to clamor. Lei Zhan roared and attacked again. This time, 8 more people rushed out. Even the people of Yellow Spring Palace and Great Desolate Mansion sneered. We will also play with you. This is Brother Lei's big day, and no one is allowed to disturb him. The other Saint City experts also attacked and surrounded Ruffian Dragon and the Toad. The situation had become extremely critical. Buzz! The dark red dragon spat out some arrays to block the attacks. They were still able to resist. This scene stunned the others. These 3 demon beasts were too strong. The other Saint City experts' faces were gloomy, feeling embarrassed. Finally, an elder of Thunder God City could not bear it anymore. A big hand stretched out. It was a little saint. The power of his attack was terrifying to the extreme. The array formed by the dark red dragon was instantly shattered. Not good. The expressions of the dragon and the Toad changed drastically. Damn it. Shameless. How dare you send a little saint? Go to hell. There is no need to talk about morality with ants like you. Many people exclaimed. Some people closed their eyes. It seemed that these 2 demon beasts were going to die. Boom! Between the heaven and earth, a red leaf flew down and pierced through the gigantic palm. The elder of Thunder God City who attacked screamed and retreated while holding his arm. When he saw the red leaf, his pupils shrank. Fu Hongye! He screamed in horror. The others were also in an uproar. Fu Hongye was here. In the distance. The spirit boat flew over and 5 figures alighted. Fu Hongye was the leader, followed by 4 other disciples. After Fu Hongye arrived, she said coldly, "If you want to fight, I'll accompany you." At this point, another red leaf appeared in his hand. It exuded a peerless killing intent. The body of the Thunder God City's elder trembled as fear appeared in his eyes. The others did not even dare to breathe loudly. Today is a joyous day for our Thunder God City. Do you want to cause havoc everywhere? Of them. Those from the Great Desolation Mansion and the Yellow Springs Palace also walked out. Their eyes flashed with cold light. You guys are no match for me. Facing so many little saints, Fu Hongye stood there with a disdainful expression. This scene infuriated the Holy City elders so much that they almost vomited blood. How arrogant! Why did it feel like he was more arrogant than Lin Woody? You are talking about a big day. Fu Hongye's face darkened. I heard that someone wants to marry my junior sister of Wushuang City. Have you asked for Wushuang City's opinion? He snorted coldly, and the whole world trembled violently. The people of the Spirit Clan were so scared that their scalps went numb. The others also exclaimed. Here comes the good show. The Spirit Clan didn't even discuss it with Wushuang City. I knew it. Otherwise, how could they marry Lei Zhen? Exclamations sounded one after another. The people of Thunder God City snorted coldly. This is a matter between Thunder God City and the Spirit Clan. What does it have to do with Wushuang City? Fu Hongye ignored them and asked with a frown. Where are the people of the Spirit Clan? Ask the patriarch of the Spirit Clan to come and see me. Yes, the Spirit Clan is too hateful. We have investigated. Shen Jingqiu is still in seclusion and doesn't know about this matter at all. The dark red dragon and the toad also walked up and said with gritted teeth. Fu Hongye glanced at the two and nodded slightly. Ya, Little White also jumped on Fu Hongye's shoulder and blinked its big eyes. It gestured angrily. Fu Hongye smiled. Little guy, don't worry. I will help my junior brother vent his anger. Not long after, the elders of the Spirit Clan walked out trembling. Greetings, young Master Fu. Although Fu Hongye was much younger than them, this was a world where strength was respected, so they had to treat him respectfully. You are the patriarch of the Spirit Clan. Fu Hongye stared at the white-haired old woman. It was the old woman. Well, let me ask you. Your Spirit Clan secretly married Thunder God City. Have you asked Wushuang City? Are you ignoring our Wushuang City? Are you looking down on us? Fu Hongye's voice was unusually cold. The people of the Spirit Clan broke out in cold sweat. Many elders looked at Thunder God City with pleading eyes. The clan chief was also frowning. About this. I think we are still qualified to arrange the marriage of the Spirit Clan Saintess. That's right. Fu Hongye, don't go too far. Is your holy city trying to bully others? We won't ignore it. Thunder God City sneered. The people of the other holy cities all showed a sinister smile. With the support of these people, the people of the Spirit Clan straightened their backs. Yes, young Master Fu, this is our family matter. I hope you don't interfere anymore. If you are here to attend the wedding, then we will invite you in. If not, I hope you don't cause trouble on our wedding day. Humph. Fu Hongye's face darkened and he snorted. Behind him, a second-generation disciple attacked quickly. Slap. Slap. With 2 slaps, the few elders of the Spirit Clan who spoke before were all sent flying. Their faces were smashed. They fell to the ground and screamed. One of them said coldly. Our senior brother Fu is the second generation's chief disciple. Who do you think you are? How dare you speak like that? The others sucked in a breath of cold air. Weren't these second-generation disciples too strong? It seemed that Fu Hongye had brought the elites of the elites this time. Damn it, you are too much. The people of the Spirit Clan trembled with anger. Fu Hongye said coldly. We have never thought of using our power to bully others. However, Holy City has the status of a holy city. Today, I am not here to represent myself, but Wushuang City. So, provoking me is the same as provoking Wushuang City. Wushuang City will not be humiliated. Whoever dares to be impudent will be killed without mercy. The people of the Spirit Clan did not dare to speak. The patriarch of the Spirit Clan, the old woman, said, Everyone, please come in. Let us explain this matter properly. We will not drink tea. We are only here to clarify one thing. Chapter 40:15. Let her come out and we'll ask her. If it's junior sister's opinion, we won't stop her. However, if you make your own arrangements behind junior sister's back, then don't blame Wushuang City. The leader of the spirit tribe hesitated. The others were also frightened. The people of Thunder God City roared. Fu Hongye, you're too arrogant. Do you really think we don't exist? That's right. So what if Shen Jingqiu is a member of Wushuang City? You have to listen to your elders, right? The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion and the Great Desolate Mansion also came out. This time, they had set up this trap in order to lure Lin Xian out. If Fu Hongye ruined it, then their previous arrangements would be useless. What? Do you really want to fight? My father will play with you. A terrifying law appeared on Fu Hongye's body. The dark red dragon and the toad were also ready to attack. The people of the other holy cities took out their saint weapons. Each of them was filled with killing intent. The surrounding people frantically retreated. Was a war about to break out? The people of the spirit tribe were about to collapse. This was a joyous day. Was the spirit tribe going to be bathed in blood? Senior brother, you don't have to deal with this group of trash personally. I'll do it. At this critical moment, a laughter was heard. It was Lin Wudi's voice. Countless people looked up at the sky. He's here. The people of the holy cities were also overjoyed. They looked into the distance. In the distance, a flying sword was flying over quickly. There were two figures standing on it. One of them was Lin Xian. The two of them were very fast. In the blink of an eye, they arrived at the mansion below. Kid, you're finally here. The dark red dragon and the toad heaved a sigh of relief. Little White also jumped onto Lin Xian's shoulder and babbled. Lin Xian rubbed Little White and nodded. Then, he looked at Fu Hongye. Senior brothers, you've worked hard. Junior brother, you're here. Fu Hongye also revealed a smile. Kid, you're finally here. I thought you'd be a coward for the rest of your life. The people of Thunder God City sneered. The eyes of the people from the other holy cities also lit up. Great, this scourge can finally be eliminated today. Pang! Lin Xian took a step forward and attacked. With a slap, he sent the sage who had spoken flying. The man's head was slapped into his stomach. It was a very miserable sight. Today, I'll beat you into a coward. How dare you? Thunder God City roared. The little saint made his move. Lin Xian's speed was extremely fast. He turned into a bolt of lightning and attacked madly. Soon, the young geniuses of the Thunder Saint City all screamed. They were beaten miserably. Impudent! The elders roared crazily. Brat, you've gone too far. Lin Xian withdrew his hand and sneered, I'll bully you guys today. What? Are you going to bite me? The people of the spirit race were so angry that they couldn't speak. They really couldn't do anything to the other party. Lin Xian snorted and looked around. Soon, she looked at the people from Thunder Saint City. You guys were very arrogant before. With a wave of his hand, he directly enveloped a few geniuses of the holy cities. Damn it, how dare you! Those people fought back crazily. However, their divine abilities and laws couldn't shake the golden palm at all. In the blink of an eye, Lin Xian caught them and brought them over. He waved his left hand, slapping these people's faces. Soon, these people's faces became swollen like pig heads. The surrounding people were shocked. These people were also fifth heaven geniuses, but they couldn't fight back in the hands of Lin Xian. After smashing these people's faces, Lin Xian stomped them on the ground and sealed them. Then, he attacked again. The 10,000 Swords Pavilion was very arrogant. He dragged over a few genius disciples of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, beat them into pig heads, and suppressed them again. Next. These geniuses of the Demon City, Great Desolate Mansion, and Acheron Palace were all beaten up by Lin Xian. Ah! The elders of the holy cities roared crazily. It happened so fast that they couldn't react at all. By the time they reacted, Lin Xian had already succeeded. Damn kid, how dare you commit murder in front of us? Kneel down and accept your death. Today, no one can save you. How dare you touch my junior brother? Fu Hongye walked out, exuding a powerful aura. The second-generation disciple beside him also exuded the same aura. Lin Xian faced so many minor saints, but he was still not afraid. He looked at Lei Zhen and said coldly, I heard that you've broken through and become a minor saint. Now you dare to challenge me, right? Kid, I'll pay you back 100 times, no, 10,000 times for the pain you made me suffer before. Lei Zhen walked out, exuding a strong confidence. Not only did he dare to challenge Lin Xian, but he also wanted to kill Lin Xian with his own hands today. He wanted to vent the hatred in his heart. Fine, I'll fulfill your wish today. Let's have a life and death battle. Lin Xian's voice sounded. A life and death battle. Is Lin Wuti going to have a life and death battle with Lei Zhen? The surrounding experts were in an uproar. Lei Zhen was already a minor saint, but this Lin Wuti was still a mid-fifth heavenly layer saint. The gap between both of them was too big. Yes, even if Lin Wuti could fight across realms, the minor saint realm was not that easy to cross. This time, Lin Wuti was really too arrogant. This guy was still as arrogant as before, but this time, he's going to lose. The people of Thunder God City laughed after hearing this. It seemed like this kid had been hiding for a long time, so he didn't know about the changes in the outside world. Lei Zhen sneered. You want to have a life and death battle with me? Come on, kid. Let's see who's stronger and who's weaker. I won't bully you. I'll give you 3 moves. Lei Zhen was very generous. It seemed like he was very confident about this battle. In fact, not only Lei Zhen thought so, but almost everyone thought so. It was impossible for anyone below the minor saint realm to challenge a minor saint. Even Lin Wuti couldn't do it. In Wushuang City, several second-generation disciples frowned and wanted to say something, but Fu Hongye stopped them. He said, Junior brother Lin is much more powerful than we thought. Since he dares to fight, he must have a trump card. We'll just watch quietly. The second-generation disciples didn't believe it, but since Fu Hongye said so, they didn't do anything. To be honest, they were curious about this legendary junior brother Lin. What kind of magic did he have? Can this kid do it? The toad also underestimated him. The dark red divine dragon's eyes flickered. Seems like this kid has broken through. We'll just watch the show. Can the 2 of you fight in the 9 heavens? The people of Spirit Race smiled bitterly. If the 2 of them fought here, everything would be destroyed. They couldn't stop them at all. Come on, Lin Xian soared into the sky. Since you want to die so badly, I'll fulfill your wish. Behind Lei Zhen, the wings of thunder flapped and turned into a ray of light. Chapter 40:16. Let's go and take a look. The other saints and experts soared into the sky one after another. How could they miss such a spiritual battle? Fu Hongye and the others, as well as the 3 toads and the people from the holy city, all soared into the sky. At this moment, countless gazes gathered in the sky. Kid, come on, I'll let you have 3 moves. Then, I'll kill you in 1 move. Lei Zhen was extremely excited now. He could finally take revenge with his own hands. The people from the other holy city also sneered. After today, Lin Wuti would definitely die. They could also have a good sleep. Let me have 3 moves. You're really magnanimous. Since that's the case, then I won't be polite. Boz. Lin Xian's eyes flashed with a cold light. He stomped his feet and tore the void apart. His speed was fast to the extreme. In an instant, he arrived in front of Lei Zhen. The golden palm slapped out. It slapped towards the opponent's face. What a fast speed! Many people exclaimed. Lei Zhen's pupils also shrank. How could this speed be possible? Did people below the minor saint have such speed? He couldn't believe it. His body dodged subconsciously. He said that he would let the opponent have 3 moves. However, he was still careless. With a slap, the palm slapped his face, causing Lei Zhen's body to flip 36 times in the air. His face was swollen and his teeth fell out. Blood flew out from the corner of his mouth. The surrounding people who were watching the battle looked as if they had seen a ghost. How many situations? They were all stunned. To be honest, in their opinion, within 3 moves, Lin Wuyi couldn't even touch a corner of Lei Zhen. After 3 moves, Lei Zhen would be able to kill Lin Wuyi with 1 slash. But now, Lin Wuyi actually sent Lei Zhen flying with 1 slap. Don't hit someone in the face. This Lei Zhen was really pitiful. After being stunned for a moment, countless screams rang out. The people of Thunder God City went crazy. Careless, it must be Lei Zhen who was careless and underestimated the enemy. In Wushuang City, several second-generation disciples were also stunned. Fu Hongye, however, raised the corner of her mouth into a smile. It seemed that junior brother Lin didn't let them down. This kid seemed to have a breakthrough. The dark red divine dragon and the others were also very excited. How was this possible? Lei Zhen was also stunned. To be honest, he couldn't believe what was happening in front of him. Lin Xian laughed. Why? Does your face hurt? Initially, I thought that your strength would have undergone a tremendous change after you broke through to the minor saint realm. You disappoint me. You're still trash, unable to withstand a single blow. Damn it. Lei Zhen was so angry that his whole body trembled. You're courting death. Thunder surged out of his body. Lin Xian laughed. Oh, didn't you say you would let me have 3 moves? This was only the first move. There were still 2 more moves. You can't help but want to make a move. The corners of the surrounding people's mouths twitched. This Lei Zhen was too arrogant previously. Now, it seemed like he was slapping his face. Brat, I didn't expect your strength to increase. I was too careless before. Furthermore, you've completely angered me, so I've cancelled the benefits of the 3 moves. Now, I will make you wish you were dead. He could not help but want to attack immediately. He would definitely torture the other party to death. Boom! The law of thunder erupted, and the 9 heavens were completely engulfed by thunder and lightning. Retreat quickly. The surrounding onlookers retreated frantically. They even formed countless formations to defend themselves. Only Lin Xian and Lei Zhen were left in front of them. Go to hell. Lei Zhen let out a furious roar as the sky filled with thunderbolts surged forward. In an instant, Lin Xian was engulfed. Not enough. Too weak. Lin Xian rushed out of the thunder and lightning in an instant. He waved his hands, tearing apart the thunderclouds in the sky. He turned into a stream of light and rushed out. 9 Suns Divine Fist. He waved his fist, exuding a vigorous aura. It was as if countless suns were trembling between heaven and earth. Impossible. How can you fight against me? Could it be that you've also broken through to the minor saint realm? Lei Zhen was stunned. The others were also stunned. This was really out of their expectations. They did not even know what was going on. This was too illogical. How did this Lin Wuti do it? Has he become so heaven-defying? In Wushuang City, the second-generation disciples were also stunned. Senior brother Fu, what kind of trump card does this junior brother Lin have? Fu Hongye's lips curled into a smile. Didn't you guys notice that although junior brother Lin's cultivation base is at the mid-fifth layer, but you guys can feel his physique? That's the physique of a minor saint. His physique has reached the saint realm. His physique has reached the minor saint realm in advance. They sucked in a breath of cold air. What kind of physique is this? Lei Zhen, his physique has reached the minor saint realm. Be careful not to engage in close combat with him. The Elder of Thunder God also noticed this and reminded loudly. Lei Zhen's body trembled after hearing this. Then he snorted coldly. So your physique has reached the minor saint realm. No wonder you can block my attack. I admit that your physique is very strong. It's shocking, but that's it. Because my physique and cultivation base have reached the minor saint realm in all aspects. What do you have to fight me? Heavenly thunder roar. Having said that, Lei Zhen formed a seal with his palms. Countless law of thunder emerged in his palms. He let out a roar, and a terrifying thunderbolt exploded with a loud bang. This was a kind of great divine ability. Together with the power of the heavenly thunder, it swept across all directions. The whole world collapsed, and ghosts wailed and wolves howled. Endless waves of thunder swept across the 9 heavens. Not good, quickly seal your hearing. Countless saints screamed and sealed their hearing. Some of them were too late and fell from the sky, bleeding from their 7 orifices, and their bodies cracked. The remaining people sucked in a breath of cold air. This Lei Zhen is too terrifying. With a roar, he could injure so many saints. He was indeed a top genius. Kill! Lin Xian roared. Facing the sky full of thunder's sacred waves, he killed his way out. With this powerful divine physique, he swept across all directions. The sound waves hit his body, producing earth-shattering sounds. His body was rolling, and his blood was boiling. However, with a roar, he suppressed all of these. Lin Xian was like a golden god of war. He opened and closed his hands, and all the sound waves were completely destroyed. Black holes filled the world, and cracks were everywhere. Lin Xian was floating. Mere sound waves can't do anything to me. What other tricks do you have? Show me. Humph, don't be arrogant. This is just one of my divine abilities. The corner of Lei Zhen's mouth curled up into a sneer. Although at this moment, he was defeated, he didn't care. His opponent's body was only at the sage realm. His opponent's soul and cultivation were inferior to his. He could slowly play with his opponent. You underestimate my divine physique. Today, I'll let you see the power of my divine physique. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with an extremely terrifying light. He tore open the void again, rushed over, and arrived in front of his opponent. Lei Zhen snorted coldly. Thunder God's net. With a wave of his hand, endless thunder and lightning formed a large Thunder God's net, enveloping the front. His opponent was walking right into the net. However, Lin Xian kicked out. His right leg seemed to have turned into a peerless divine sword, easily breaking through the Thunder God's net and charging towards Lei Zhen. Lei Zhen raised his hand to block. Chapter 40:17. How could this be? His strength had become even stronger. Lei Zhen couldn't believe it. Lin Xian harumphed coldly. Every move of mine has the power of the divine body. Moreover, any part of my divine body can be turned into a sharp blade. How can you compete with me? Indeed, both of Lin Xian's hands and legs could be turned into sharp swords. Using his hands to wield the sword was equally powerful. Boom! 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 The two of them exchanged blows. Lei Zhen's previous madness was replaced by disdain. Gradually, he became frightened. The surrounding people were also stunned. They found that Lin Xian was simply a god of battle. He was on par with Lei Zhen. Boom! 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 Kid, you have completely angered me. Go to hell. Lei Zhen's hair was disheveled as if he had gone mad. He stretched out his palm. In the center of his palm, there was a shining thunder rune. It was a black aura that carried an extremely terrifying light. It was a peerless divine ability that he had obtained from the heavenly fate star. Thunder Destruction Divine Palm. As soon as the black thunder rune appeared, many people trembled and couldn't help but want to kneel down. Even some of the elders had grave expressions on their faces. This Lei Zhen was really something. He had just become a small saint, but he had already displayed such strength. The experts of the other saint cities frowned. The second-generation disciples of Wushuang City also had a drastic change in expression. Even the dark red dragon toad frowned. They were a little worried now. Could Lin Xian withstand it? Facing such a terrifying thunder destruction divine palm, Lin Xian stood there and circulated his divine body to the extreme. At the same time, the law of sword rushed out. He raised his right hand. The golden light on it was monstrous, as if it had turned into a golden divine sword. I have a sword that can break all techniques. Buzz! His right arm bloomed with an unparalleled sword light that connected the heaven and earth. This scene was really too terrifying. Even the elders of Thunder Saint City had a drastic change in expression. Lei Zhen was shocked. He activated the Black Thunder rune with all his strength. He slammed it forward fiercely. There was a destructive aura on it. It was really terrifying. Lin Xian also waved his arm and slashed down with his sword. Boom! Boom! It was an apocalyptic collision, and the entire spirit realm was torn to pieces. There were huge cracks everywhere between heaven and earth. The living beings of the spirit race world prostrated themselves on the ground and kowtowed. They thought that the heavenly gods were going to destroy the world. As for the spectators, each and every one of them looked as if they were facing a great enemy. Fortunately, this was above the 9 heavens, and the violent energy could surge into the starry sky. Otherwise, if they were to fight on the ground, there would be no astrals left. Even so, they were still retreating frantically. After waiting for a long time, the terrifying nomological laws in front of him gradually disappeared. Lin Xian retracted his hand, and the divine flame on it danced. His expression was solemn. As for Lei Zhen, he was holding onto his arm. His palm had been slapped away. Not only that, but there was also a crack on his body that almost split him in half. Lei Zhen was injured. Lei Zhen's ultimate divine ability had been broken. It was too unbelievable. Is Lei Zhen alright? Those elders of Thunder God City screamed crazily. The experts from the other holy cities also felt their eyelids twitching. Lin Wudi was too strong. They had to get out of here as soon as possible. They had even begun to mobilize their men secretly. No matter what the result of this battle was, they would not allow Lei Zhen to live. You can't even withstand a single blow. As I said, you are not my opponent at all. Even if you break through to the minor saint realm, you are still not my opponent. Lin Xian's cold voice rang out. Lei Zhen, who was on the opposite side, spat out 3 mouthfuls of blood. He became ferocious. I refuse to accept this. 9 Revolution Divine Thunder, open for me. Endless thunder and lightning surrounded his body. Those thunder and lightning kept spinning, and it actually disturbed the 6 Revolution Divine Thunder. Lei Jin's strength also kept increasing. The secret technique of the Thunder God was displayed with all his strength. He wanted to end the battle with a single blow. He turned into a phantom of the Thunder God and swooped down. Die! The great Thunder Heavenly Blade appeared in his hand, and the Annihilation Divine Thunder appeared in his left hand. 2 kinds of ultimate techniques were displayed at the same time. Lin Xian roared. You want to end the battle? I will fulfill your wish. So what if Lei Jin had the 6 Revolution Divine Thunder? So what if Lei Jin had used all his techniques? Did he not have any? The unparalleled secret technique was activated continuously, and its power was 5 times stronger than before. At the same time, the law of Great Sun appeared in his left hand, and the law of death appeared in his right hand. The law of sword circled around both of his hands. Kill! With a roar, both of his arms seemed to have turned into a pair of yin and yang swords. Another earth-shattering collision occurred. Endless law surged. At this moment, the shattering of heaven and earth became even more severe, as if the whole world was about to be destroyed. In the shocked eyes of the crowd, a figure flew out. Lei Jin's arms were directly cut off, and blood gushed out crazily. Thousands of sword wounds appeared on his body, revealing his bones and internal organs. The crowd screamed. Lei Jin was defeated, and he lost so miserably. He was a top genius, a minor saint. How powerful was his strength? Some of the elders of the older generation did not have the confidence to win against him. But now, Lin Wudi, with his level 5 cultivation, had actually injured the other party. How could this be? Lei Jin shook his head crazily. The excruciating pain in his body almost made him faint. His heart was bleeding. He tried his best to catch up and was finally the second person to break through to the minor saint realm. Especially this time, he was fully confident that he could kill Lin Xian. However, the reality was like a basin of cold water that made his whole body turn cold. The strength and talent that he was so proud of was so weak in front of the other party. It was a huge mockery. He thought of how arrogant he was before, but now he was dyed in blood. Was the other party really a person abandoned by the heavens? He was doubtful now. At the next moment, his pupils shrank because he found that Lin Xian had made his move again. After Lin Xian succeeded, he did not stop but continued to attack. How could he hold back when they had agreed to a life and death battle? Moreover, Lei Jin's action had undoubtedly angered him. How dare the other party covet his woman? Unforgivable. His arms turned into yin and yang swords, and a layer of Tai Chi diagram appeared on his body. Coupled with the strength of his divine body, it was not weaker than any saint weapon. At this moment, Lin Xian turned into a peerless sword god. His power frightened the people of the myriad sword pavilion. Damn it! The elders of the Thunder God City screamed crazily. What was the other party trying to do? Attack! A minor saint finally couldn't help but attack. Humph! Fu Hongye waved her hand, and the red leaves in the sky turned into a torrent, cutting off their path. Who allowed you to interfere in the life and death battle? Damn it, get lost! The experts of the Thunder Saint City roared. They attacked crazily, but the red leaves in the sky were too terrifying. For a moment, they couldn't break through it all. The elders of the Thunder God City screamed. Are you still not going to attack? Have you forgotten the purpose of coming here this time? This was to remind the other saint cities. The elders of the saint cities looked at each other. Let's do it. Chapter 40:18. The elders of the sacred city soared into the sky. Some of them went to besiege Fu Hongye, preventing him from attacking. Some of them went to attack Lin Xian. Not good. Countless people screamed. Those who attacked were all minor saints. Their strength was unparalleled. Were they going to join forces to kill Lin Xian? Damn! You guys are too shameless. The toad jumped up. The dark red divine dragon roared. Attack me if you dare. Both of them attacked with their divine abilities, but it was useless. Fu Hongye roared. Do you guys want to become enemies with my Wushuang city? The power and law in his body surged out, blasting away 3 minor saints. However, another 5 little saints had arrived. Your Wushuang city won't go to war for a dead person. Besides, with so many sacred cities joining forces, won't Wushuang city bow down? The Myriad Sword Pavilion, Great Desolate Mansion, and the other sacred cities joined forces to stop Fu Hongye and the second-generation disciples. On Lin Xian's side, he was also in great danger. Die, minor saints. A killing sword emerged, shining with a terrifying blood-red light. It was the people of the Myriad Sword Pavilion. Many people screamed. On the other side, the yellow spring diagram tilted down. The yellow spring turned into 2 gloomy palms, grabbing at Lin Xian. It was the minor saint of the Yellow Spring Palace. On the other side, the minor saint of the Thunder God City also attacked. He struck out with his thunder hammer, breaking the heaven and earth. 3 minor saints besieged him. It was a situation where he would die. It was over. Lin Wuti was definitely going to die. This was what everyone thought. Die. Lei Zhen hid in the distance, revealing a hideous smile. This nightmare could end now. Lin Xian sensed a fatal danger. He said in a low voice, Devil Saint, you can attack now. As soon as the words were spoken, a giant pitch-black hand slapped down from the sky. It directly shrouded Lin Xian. At the same time, the energy shot toward the 3 little saints who had attacked, *boom. *arg. Miserable cries were heard. The 3 minor saints were directly blown to pieces. What was going on? The experts from the other holy cities were all stunned. Lin Wuti could take on 3 people by himself. So powerful. No, look at that pitch-black palm. Damn it, Lin Wuti had an expert behind him. Quickly attack with all your might, otherwise, all our efforts will be in vain. Those people were screaming crazily. In an instant, those elders all rose into the air. Go to hell. All kinds of sacred weapons came down, and there was even a terrifying killing matrix that shrouded Lin Xian. Humph. An icy voice echoed between the heavens and earth. Following that, a pitch-black finger pressed down on the black-colored palm. Like a black heavenly pillar, it shattered the heavens. At the same time, one of his fingers moved as if it had turned into a sharp black sword, blowing away all the holy chi. Boom! When the 2 elders of the demon city came into contact with the black finger, their bodies exploded into a mist of blood. Their souls fled in panic. An elder of the Netherworld Hall was also directly crushed into meat paste. Even his soul did not escape. The person behind Lin Wuti was so terrifying. Was this demonic chi from the demon clan? At this moment, countless people between the heavens and earth were terrified. The eyes of the people from the holy cities turned red. They did not expect that their meticulous preparation could not kill Yi Futian. Those who were watching the battle were even trembling. How did it turn from a life-and-death duel into a chaotic battle? The three toads and the people of Wushuang City all breathed a sigh of relief. Great! Lin Xian was not in danger. Fu Hongye snorted coldly. Kill! At this moment, he also had the intention to kill. In an instant, he pierced through the heads of three little saints. The corpses of the three little saints fell to the ground. The others were horrified. This Fu Hongye was too strong. Indeed, back then, Fu Hongye had been a genius on the pilgrim list. Now that so many years had passed, even though she had left the pilgrim list, her strength had reached an inconceivable level. These elders and little saints were nothing in front of him. Do you think that you can kill me with the killing array you set up? You are too naive. Lin Xian rushed forward. His target was Lei Zhen. Lei Zhen was trembling with fear. He thought the nightmare was about to end. Who would have thought that it was just the beginning? So many holy cities joined forces, but they could not stop the finger and the dark palm in the sky. The devil saint killed the little saints beside Lei Zhen. As for Lei Zhen, I will kill him myself. Hearing this, another finger stretched out between the heavens and earth. The two little saints beside Lei Zhen were killed. The two little saints screamed. No, who are you? Do you want to become enemies with my Thunder God City? They were too frightened. Two little saints, one of them was a mid-stage little saint, but they still could not stop the finger. This showed that the owner of the finger was at least a late-stage little saint. Or maybe a saint venerable. Damn it, are they going to use experts of this level? Lei Zhen, without the protection of the little saints, let's see what you can do. Lin Xian sneered. The great sun sword in his hand slashed down again. Lei Zhen was sent flying. Damn it. He was already scared out of his wits, so he did not dare to fight. Run, run, run. Thunder wings appeared on his back. Thunder represented extreme speed. He did not believe that the opponent could catch up with him. Turning into a stream of light, Lei Zhen left. You can't escape. Since it's a life and death battle, we have to decide who lives and who dies. Lin Xian quickly chased after him. He turned into a peerless sword light, slashing everything. Lei Zhen was scared out of his wits. He found that his thunder light could not get rid of the opponent's pursuit. Speed up. He even swallowed all kinds of heavenly treasures and burned his bloodline. But he was still caught up. After a fierce battle, Lei Zhen was cut in half again. He exploded the lower half of his body, and the upper half of his body fled quickly. Lin Xian used the void escape technique and directly dodged the self-detonating power. He chased after him again. In the end, he was intercepted by Lei Zhen. Lei Zhen's face became incomparably ugly. Ling Wudi, please let me go. I will not dare to go against you in the future. Let me go this time. I will agree to whatever you want. At the moment of life and death, Lei Zhen no longer had the arrogance from before. I don't want anything. I only want your life. Lin Xian's eyes were cold. Lei Zhen was so angry that his whole body trembled. In the end, he gritted his teeth. Do you want me to kneel down and beg you? He knelt down in the void with a plop. Is that enough? Can you let me go now? I said it before, this is a life and death battle. Not only is there a difference in strength, but there is also a difference in strength. No, if you kill me, Thunder God City will not let you go. They will kill you at all costs. Why bother? You should not have made a move on my woman. You have touched my bottom line. So you will die without a doubt. Hearing this, Lei Zhen regretted it. He did not expect that the plan they were so proud of would become the reason for his death. With a poochie sound, his head was chopped off. The aura of the great dragon sword spirit completely obliterated the opponent's soul. Chapter 40:19. Lin Xian brought Lei Zhen's corpse back to the spirit race's world. At this moment, the war was still raging in the spirit race's world. Some of them chased after Lin Wuti, but they were stopped by the black fingers and palms in the sky. On the other side, Fu Hongye and a few second-generation disciples went all out, slaughtering their enemies. The war was extremely terrifying. At this moment, a voice rang out. "Everyone stop, Lei Zhen has already been killed by me." Having said that, Lin Xian waved his hand, and Lei Zhen's corpse fell from the sky. It was Lei Zhen. Was Lei Zhen really dead? Countless people were terrified. They had never thought that this would be the end result. Lei Zhen was a minor saint, but he was killed just like that. No. The people of Thunder God City gave up the battle and roared crazily. They couldn't accept it. The other minor saints of the other saint cities also stopped, and each of them gasped. Damn it. It was impossible for them to kill Lin Wuti today. Because Lin Wuti was backed by a late minor saint expert. They didn't send such an expert to deal with him. After all, in their opinion, a group of minor saints was enough to kill Lin Wuti. If they knew that Lei Zhen had a late minor saint, they would have sent Saint Venerables. However, Saint Venerables weren't easy to come here. If things went wrong, a crazy war would break out between the saint cities. Let's go. The people of the saint cities discussed and prepared to leave. The people of Thunder God City carried Lei Zhen's corpse and soared into the sky. Fu Hongye said coldly. This matter won't end here. I, Wushuang City, will remember what you've done today. I'll make you pay for it in the future. Lin Xian sneered. I heard that there are people who want to marry me. I'll pay a visit to your saint cities one by one. At that time, I hope your chief disciples can come out of seclusion. I'll have a life and death battle with them. As soon as these words came out, the elders of the saint cities in the sky almost fainted. This lunatic wants to have a life and death battle. They quickly ran away. The great battle quickly came to an end. Heaven and earth were shattered. Endless streams of sacred blood surged, and it would be difficult to eliminate it in a short period of time. The minds of the people attending the banquet went blank. They knew that there would be a lot of excitement today, but they didn't expect that Lin Xian's side would emerge victorious. The people from the spirit race were dumbfounded. They weren't optimistic about Lin Xian's chances. But now, they were optimistic that Lei Zhen would die. Lin Xian, who he didn't think highly of, was so terrifying. They knew they were done for. Indeed, many people from the spirit race knelt on the ground with a thud and said in a trembling voice. Young Master Lin, we were reckless and offended you. Please forgive me, young master. Yes, young master, please let us off for Chio's sake. How could these people not be terrified? If the other party could kill Lei Zhen just like that, there was no need to talk about the rest of them. The spiritual race patriarch instantly aged 1,000 years. Ling Lianhua and the others were so scared that they almost fainted. Junior brother, I'll leave it to you to deal with these people. Fu Hongye said that no matter what you do, Wushuang City will be your firm backing. You don't need to worry about anything. As soon as these words were uttered, countless people were in an uproar. The people from the spirit race kept kowtowing because what Fu Hongye meant was that even if Lin Xian destroyed the spirit race, Wushuang City would also fully support him. In this way, they would really be in danger of being exterminated. Now you know fear. What were you doing before? You even wanted to marry Lei Shan City. Are you guys crazy? The dark red divine dragon sneered. Lin Xian looked at these people and his eyes flickered. He asked where Qiu was. The people from the spirit race were delighted. Maybe he would really let them off for Shinjingqiu's sake. Qiu is still cultivating in seclusion. I'll bring you guys there now. Some elders of the spirit race stood up and wanted to lead the way. At this moment, a voice came from the depths of the spirit race. There's no need for that. I'm out. Everyone exclaimed and Lin Xian's eyes lit up. An ethereal young lady flew over from afar. Her temperament was outstanding and her aura was at the early sixth heaven of the sage realm. She was also a small saint. Moreover, she was the first to break through to the small saint realm. Her aura was even stronger than Lei Zhen's. Qiu Lin Xian waved his hand. Shinjingqiu flew over. Brother Lin Xian, I've made you worry. It's good that you're fine. Lin Xian smiled with relief. Shinjingqiu said, Brother Lin Xian, I know what happened. Can you let me deal with the people from the spirit race? All right. Lin Xian nodded. Even if Shinjingqiu released all of them, he wouldn't say anything. Qiu Holy Maiden. The people from the spirit race stood up and heaved a sigh of relief. Shinjingqiu was, after all, their saintess. They should not be in any danger. These people only needed to apologize to them. Hence, they smiled. Qiu it's really our fault this time. Don't worry, something like this won't happen again. Shinjingqiu's expression was cold. She changed her cute look from before and said, next time. I'm afraid there won't be a next time. What did she mean? These people trembled. The tribe leader also said, Qiu we've been muddle-headed this time. However, don't let your emotions affect your decisions. Yes, the spiritual lotus also said, Sister Qiu we know we're in the wrong. Please let us live. I want to know who proposed this marriage and who agreed to it. Who hosted it? Shinjingqiu asked. Many people fell silent when they heard this. One of the elders stood up and said. The great elder, fourth elder, sixth elder, eighth elder and ninth elder had hosted it together. Those elders also said, Holy Maiden, we know we're in the wrong. Were you the ones who hosted it? They knew they couldn't defend themselves. They could only nod. Yes, we were forced to do it. Before they could finish speaking, their heads flew into the air. With a wave of her hand, Shinjingqiu extinguished the souls of the elders. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Shinjingqiu actually attacked. She killed them directly. The people of the spirit tribe were shocked. Wasn't this their holy maiden? Holy maiden. The others also shouted in horror. Who else was involved in this? Shinjingqiu's voice was cold. The tribe leader of the spirit tribe sighed. She knew that she couldn't appease Shinjingqiu's anger without killing some people. Therefore, she pointed out all those people. Shinjingqiu didn't hold back. She directly destroyed all these people. Among them, the spirit lotus shrieked miserably as it was destroyed. Those who were killed were basically from the spiritual lotus branch. They had always been Shinjingqiu's enemies, so their people were basically all slaughtered. Blood dyed the spirit tribe red. The remaining elders felt their scalps go numb. Shinjingqiu said coldly. If this matter had been handled by someone else, the spirit tribe might have been completely annihilated. However, you guys have taken care of me and nurtured me. I've also been the holy maiden of the spirit tribe for a period of time. Therefore, I won't let the spirit tribe be destroyed. However, from now on, I'm no longer the holy maiden of the spirit tribe. Granny Tribe Leader, thank you for taking care of me all these years. I'm very grateful. As she spoke, she bowed. I'll give you a world as compensation for taking care of me all these years. Chapter 40-20. Hearing this, the people of the Spirit Tribe were stunned. Shinjingqiu was the future hope of the Spirit Tribe, but now she was cutting ties with them. In this way, the future of the Spirit Tribe was bleak. Why? Is one world not enough? Then I can give you one more. Shinjingqiu's expression was cold. The leader of the Spirit Tribe closed her eyes. She knew that their decision this time had completely hurt Shinjingqiu's heart, and it was irreversible. So he said, Qiu, thank you for showing mercy this time. The Spirit Tribe is grateful. From now on, the Spirit Tribe would go into seclusion and would not come out for 100 years. Countless people were in an uproar. It seemed that the Spirit Tribe had suffered a double loss. Brother Lin Xian, let's go. After dealing with the matters of the Spirit Tribe, Shinjingqiu looked a little lonely. Lin Xian hugged Shinjingqiu and said gently. In the next moment, they all rose into the air and left this place. They came to the outer space. Lin Xian said, Don't worry, Qiu, I will always be with you. Brother Lin Xian, you are so good. Shinjingqiu held Lin Xian's arm. I gave the Spirit Tribe a world. Brother Lin Xian, you won't think that I am too wasteful, right? Lin Xian said, It's nothing. After all, the Spirit Tribe has taken care of you for so many years. Moreover, those who went against you have been killed. Those who are left are all good to you. It's just that they made a mistake in a moment of folly. Let's go, I will help you conquer a world. Lin Xian smiled. The dark red dragon and the toad were also excited. Were they going to take action? They were going to start conquering the world. Shinjingqiu looked up and smiled. Well, you don't have to worry about that, Brother Lin Xian. I have a way. Do you have a world in your hands? This time, even Fu Hongya and the others were shocked. One had to know that controlling a world was something only the Holy City could do. Apart from that, only the top families could do it. He had never heard of an individual controlling the world. I obtained some good fortune on the celestial fate planet, so I can still do it. Shinjingqiu smiled. Lin Xian and the rest were also confused. Oh yes, Qiu, I would have forgotten if you hadn't mentioned it. What did you experience on planet Tianming? Why haven't I seen you yet? Fu Hongya and the others were also puzzled. Brother Xian, can you let me keep a little secret? I promised the other party that I wouldn't say anything. Alright, as long as you're not in danger, Lin Xian smiled. Then, he pulled Shinjingqiu into his arms. A few of the second-generation disciples laughed. Junior Brother Lin, this is an eye-opener for us. We've always heard of your legends, and now we've finally seen it for ourselves. Lin Xian turned around. His senior brothers were being too courteous. I'll treat you to some roasted golden crow meat. He still had some stock here, so they found a world to land on. He began to set up the grill and began to roast the golden crow. When Fu Hongya saw the golden crow meat, the corner of his mouth twitched. He shook his head with a bitter smile. I've been roaming the universe for so many years, but this is my first time eating golden crow meat. The second-generation disciples were even more dumbfounded. They really didn't know what to say. However, after eating, Fu Hongya and the others' eyes lit up. It was really delicious. It seemed like they had to hunt some golden crows to try in the future. After eating, Fu Hongya said, All right, I won't disturb you anymore. Seeing that you're not in danger, I can return to report. Remember, you'll always be the disciples of Peerless City. Peerless City will always protect you. Return when you have time. Thank you, senior brother. I'll take care of some things, then return to Peerless City with Chiu. After that, Fu Hongye and the others returned to the sacred ground. Only Lin Xian, the northern demon, and the others were left. Of course, the two demon saints were still in hiding. Lin Xian thought about it and didn't let them return. Instead, he said, "Let's go somewhere." Where to? Shun Jingqiu was puzzled. Even the toad and the others were puzzled. Lin Xian said, "Let's go to my world." A flash of light appeared in his eyes. He also had a world. More accurately, he had two worlds. That was Planet Twin Rain. He had once obtained the core of Planet Twin Rain during the chaos. However, Planet Twin Rain had now been divided among many powers. However, he still had control over it. As long as he was willing, he could summon tsunamis and lightning tribulations at any time to attack the people on it. Chiu was also shocked after hearing this. The toad even jumped up. Fuck, you've already controlled two worlds. This was really unbelievable. There were still battles happening on Planet Twin Rain. However, most of it had already been divided. Lin Xian and the others arrived quietly. They didn't alert anyone else. The toad asked if they should chase these people away. Lin Xian shook his head. Not now. Let them be proud for a while. When there was time in the future, he would make them spit out everything, including interest. Moreover, there was another reason. A star's world was interdependent. Humans needed the world's energy. And the world also needed living beings on it. This was a kind of coexistence. Therefore, Lin Xian didn't make a move now. He brought everyone to the center of the world, below the earth. After arriving at Planet Twin Rain, Lin Xian could feel that this world and him had a mysterious relationship. He could mobilize the power of the entire world to fight against it. This time, he had another purpose. That was, he had a small 8 trigrams in the Golden Palace's Yin Yang Hall. Lin Xian had also studied it before. Moreover, he had also asked Black Mountain before. Black Mountain said that this 8 trigrams was equivalent to an 8 trigrams furnace. It could be used to refine weapons. Therefore, Lin Xian planned to use the power of the two worlds on Planet Twin Rain to provide power to the 8 trigrams. He was prepared to refine a sacred weapon, which was the Great Destruction Spear. The more his strength increased, the more Lin Xian felt that the Great Destruction Spear's power was endless. Therefore, he had to refine it properly. He had to make it completely his. He typed out the 8 trigrams and placed it in the depths of the world. Lin Xian took out the Great Destruction Spear and placed it in the same way. Then, he mobilized the power of the world and began to refine and cultivate it. This was a slow process. He shouldn't be able to use the Great Destruction Spear in a short period of time. Fortunately, he still had the unparalleled sword in his hand. In addition, his strength didn't weaken at all. Moreover, once the Great Destruction Spear was refined again, it would be a handy sacred weapon. At the same time, the second astral realm was stirred up again. The matter of the spirit tribe was completely spread out. Everyone was in an uproar. The marriage alliance failed. Lei Shen was dead. Who did it? Did Peerless City send an expert over? It was Lin Wudi who did it. Chang Tianya. Did he finally come out? Did he also become a minor saint? Everyone knew that Lei Jin was a minor saint. Now, Lin Wudi could kill him, which meant that he had also become a minor saint. It was unbelievable. However, the situation wasn't so. Chapter 40-21. It's over. Thunder God City will definitely not let this matter rest. They will definitely assassinate him crazily. As for the other saint cities, they probably won't even be able to sleep. With such a peerless enemy, they won't feel at ease if they don't get rid of him earlier. The second star boundary was once again in an uproar because of Lin Xian's action. Thunder God City was furious. Their chief disciple was killed by someone. This was simply a great humiliation. In an instant, they sent out many experts to assassinate him. However, they only met Fu Hongye and his group on the way back to Wushuang City. They fought a great battle and returned in defeat. Fu Hongye kept chasing after these experts of Thunder God City and spread the word that if they were seen by him again, he would kill his way to Thunder God City. This scene once again caused an uproar. No one knew where Lin Wuti went. The people of Thunder God City were so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. Lei Jin, that trash. On this day, a disdainful voice came from Wanjian Pavilion. He was actually killed by someone. It was really a disgrace to a minor saint. The one who said this was Jian Qin. He had also come out of seclusion. Moreover, his strength had also reached the minor saint realm. After Jian Qin came out, he couldn't wait to show his strength. Therefore, he announced to the world, Lin Wuti, get over here and I'll definitely kill you with my sword. This scene caused an uproar in the starry sky. However, Lin Xian didn't appear at all. Jian Qin gritted his teeth. Damn it, I don't know where he is hiding. Since that's the case, I'll let you come out. He used the same method to bring people to Kunlun Pavilion to propose. Fuck. It can't be, right? This Jian Qin actually dares to propose. And this time, he's proposing to Murong Qingqing. I heard that Murong Qingqing is also Lin Wuti's woman. Isn't this Jian Qin courting death? Not necessarily. Jian Qin's strength was originally much stronger than Lei Zhen's. He was an existence that could become a saint king. After breaking through to the minor saint realm, his strength should have far surpassed Lei Zhen. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done this. For a moment, the news spread rapidly in the starry sky. Even Lin Xian and the others on the other side of the starry sky knew about it. Because the people of Double Rain Star were also talking about it everywhere. Not good, the dark red divine dragon and the others flew back and passed on the news. Lin Xian's face was cold. It seemed like killing Lei Jin wasn't enough. He had to kill all of them. His eyes were filled with killing intent. Let's go. He was prepared to bring people to the Kunlun Pavilion to kill Jian Qin. However, before they could make a move, another piece of news came. This time, it was the Northern Demon who returned. He had a strange expression on his face. I don't think we need to rush there for the time being. What happened? Lin Xian asked. The Toad and the others also said, why not? I'm not afraid of them. The Northern Monster said that it wasn't a matter of whether he was afraid or not. It was just that there was no need to do so. As he spoke, he told her the news. When they heard this, they were all stunned. It turned out that another piece of news had spread. The starry sky was in an uproar. Jian Qin was immensely proud of himself. He brought people to the marriage alliance, but in the end, the Kunlun Pavilion didn't agree at all. Jian Qin still wanted to act shamelessly. He wanted to use his identity and the strength of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion to threaten them. In the end, he was directly beaten out by Murong Qingqing. It was said that Jian Qin directly ran away, looking very miserable. When this news came out, everyone was stunned. Was that Murong Qingqing of the Kunlun Pavilion already so terrifying? She could actually defeat Jianqin. Tianya, what kind of destiny was she? She didn't know anything. She was testing. Everyone went crazy. Why was there someone other than Chao Tianxing who was risking their lives? Murong Qingqing's strength was beyond everyone's expectations, so much so that the Northern Demon and the others were stunned. Lin Xian's lips curled into a smile. It seemed that Qingqing had also broken through. This Jianqin had hit an iron plate, right? He even dared to provoke his woman. He was courting death. Since Murong Qingqing wasn't in danger, he wasn't in a hurry to go. It was better to accompany Qiu first. Next, the two of them began to live a loving life. After a few days, the Northern Demon said, "Brother Lin, I'm preparing to go out and cultivate for a period of time. Can't I cultivate here?" Lin Xian was shocked. "I won't be a third wheel." "I won't be a third wheel either." He Shan also walked out. "I'll bring my disciple to cultivate and try to let him break through to become the Shao Little Saint as soon as possible." "All right." Lin Xian shrugged. "If there's anything you want to find me for, just send a message to Wushuang City. I should be able to receive it." The Northern Demon and He Shan left. Then, the Dark Red Dragon, the Toad, and Little White also wanted to leave. "Where are you guys going?" Lin Xian asked. The Toad said, "I'm going to look for treasures." "Do you think I'm a vegetarian?" "Let me tell you, my identity is so big that it'll scare you to death. Now, I'm going to look for the lost treasures." The Dark Red Dragon chuckled. "I'll go with Brother Toad. And Little White, lend it to us." As he spoke, the three of them also ran away. Only Lin Xian and Shen Jingqiu were left. "Forget it. Don't bother about them. The two of us will stay here." The two of them started to live a loving life. Time passed quickly. A year passed in the blink of an eye. Over the past year, Lin Xian's cultivation base had become even more stable, and his divine body had completely transformed into a minor saint. Shen Jingqiu had become more beautiful than before. Furthermore, her strength was also increasing rapidly. This made Lin Xian very surprised. Because in this year, the two of them only cared about being lovey-dovey and did not cultivate. However, the speed at which Shen Jingqiu's cultivation was growing was too shocking. It seemed like Shen Jingqiu had received an incredible summon. "Brother Lin Xian, Qiu has to go on a long journey. I've promised the spirit tribe that I'll give them a world. Do you want me to accompany you?" Lin Xian asked. Shen Jingqiu shook her head. "Don't worry. With Qiu's cultivation, she won't encounter any danger. Brother Lin Xian, why don't you go and see Sister Qingqing? After I'm done with my matters, I'll go and find you." "That's good." Lin Xian waved his hand. After all, people like them who wanted to walk the path of the great emperor were rarely together. A year of warmth. Lin Xian was already very satisfied. Waving his hand, Shen Jingqiu left. Lin Xian sat down cross-legged again. He had not cultivated for a year. Now, he had to cultivate properly. On the other side, Shen Jingqiu left. Double Rain Star turned into a stream of light and shuttled through the universe. Not long after she left, a cold voice rang out. "Is he your man? His talent is not bad. He actually has the 9-yang divine body." This was a woman's voice. It was unusually cold. However, no one appeared in the surroundings. If there was someone here, they would definitely be shocked. However, Shen Jingqiu's face was calm. It seemed like she already knew about his existence. She snorted coldly. You don't have to care about Brother Lin Xian's matters. Alright, I won't care about his matters. Let's talk about your matters. I've already given you a year's time. I didn't rush you. The two of you should be warm enough. Then, let's get down to business. Chapter 40-22. Hearing this, Shen Jingqiu's face turned cold, and the woman's voice sounded again. What's wrong? Are you going back on your words? You were the one who wanted to walk this path. Since you've already decided, you can't go back on your words. Shen Jingqiu said. Don't worry, I don't plan to go back on my words. That's good. Don't worry, according to what I said, your cultivation will definitely surpass all the geniuses in the second astral realm. You'll leave them in the dust. Now, let's begin. Shen Jingqiu's figure disappeared into the starry sky. On the other side, Lin Xian didn't know that there was a mysterious woman in Shen Jingqiu's body. At this moment, he was preparing to cultivate for a period of time before going out to travel. He wanted to break through to the small saint realm as soon as possible. He was looking forward to what kind of changes would happen when he broke through to the small saint realm. At that time, killing small saints would be as easy as cutting vegetables. Those in the same realm wouldn't be his match. Double Rain Planet. Many holy cities were divided by the big clans. However, there was a place that no one dared to set foot in. Because this place was very strange. The holy cities that were originally fighting with each other and those terrifying experts were now united in the hands of one person. Together, they formed an extremely frightening alliance. Who was the boss behind this alliance? No one knew. They only knew that it was a woman who could make countless saints crawl under her feet. Li Tianqing was a small saint from the Ghost Hell region. He was also an elder stationed on the Double Rain planet. Previously, when they were fighting for a spirit vein, the people of the Ghost Hell region had injured them. This time, he was prepared to go to the alliance to ask for an explanation. What alliance? How dare they fight with our Ghost Hell region? They're courting death. He wore black clothes and ran, his eyes filled with ruthlessness. As a small saint, he was very powerful. Moreover, the Ghost Hell region cultivated a sinister cultivation method. He was like a ghost, bringing with him terrifying information. Soon, he arrived at the territory of the Alliance and directly killed his way in. The people of the Alliance naturally counterattacked. However, how could those Fifth Heaven saints be his match? Soon, they fell to the ground and wailed. Li Tianqing sneered and walked towards the depths of the alliance. Soon, he arrived at the deepest part of the alliance. What woman? Come out and see me. A terrifying voice sounded. However, in the next moment, the void cracked and a terrifying palm slapped out. The palm had an ancient mirror that emitted a terrifying light. Li Tianqing's expression changed as well. With a sway of his body, he pushed the door open. Small saint. He didn't expect that there would be a small saint in the alliance. Furthermore, from the looks of it, that was a powerful demon saint. His expression darkened at this time. Hearing the woman's words, he snorted coldly. Go in. But behave yourself, or I'll tear you to pieces. Li Tianqing's pupils shrank to the size of needles. It was actually someone from the saber-toothed tiger clan. One had to know that this was a dignified far ancient royal family. To think that they would submit to someone else. He secretly circulated his power. As long as there was danger, he would go all out. The next moment, he pushed open the door of the palace. There was no one inside. He walked through a few more palaces and found a woman sitting in front of him. She was an extremely beautiful woman. She was emitting a seductive aura from head to toe. "It's you." Li Tianqing's lips curled up in disdain when he saw the other party. She wasn't a small saint. Her cultivation base was only at the 5th heaven. How could such a person become the leader? Were the people of the Alliance crazy? Could it be that they were lusting after her beauty? But at their level, they could capture any woman they liked and make her their concubine. They could either use her as a cauldron and let them play with her. How could they let a woman manipulate them? "Become my subordinate and I can spare your life." The woman in front stood up. Her every word and action, even her voice, was filled with endless seduction. It could make one's soul sink into it. Seduction. Humph. You want to use such a method to subdue me? What a joke. I'm a small saint. Ghost chi spread out from Li Tianqing's body. Go to hell. He stretched out his ghost claw. This was the attack of a small saint. It was abnormally terrifying. However, a bell rang between heaven and earth. Dang! Li Tianqing was stunned. His attack didn't reach his target. His soul, however, received an intense fluctuation. This is the joyous bell. You're from the joyous hall. He was too surprised. He didn't expect this woman to be from the joyous hall. The joyous hall was a sacred ground. It was a sacred ground that specialized in seduction techniques. It was used to disturb one's soul and make one sink into it. Humph. If you're a small saint, then I'm really afraid of you. But a mere 5th heaven cultivator wants to seduce me. You're overestimating yourself. Is that so? I'll make you crawl under my feet today. The woman in front of him revealed an even more seductive smile. The next moment, she activated the joyous bell with all her might. All kinds of strange sounds rang between heaven and earth. However, he was a small saint after all. Li Litian was very strong. He blocked the attacks while attacking madly. Soon, he arrived in front of the woman. The next moment, his pupils shrank. Because he saw a saber appear in the beautiful woman's hand. A pair of mandarin duck daggers was slashing down at him. Not good. It's the endless saber of affection. Damn it. He screamed madly and wanted to turn around and leave. However, the slash still managed to hit him. However, the strange thing was that his body didn't seem to split apart at all. His expression changed. His pale face became incomparably ferocious. He seemed to want to resist, but not long after, his eyes became empty. The next moment, they were filled with light. That wasn't coldness, but love, a deep love. He looked at the peerless beauty in front of him as if he had fallen in love. Now, are you willing to crawl under my feet? Yes. Li Tianqing, an elder of the ghost hell land and a terrifying small saint, was actually crawling under the woman's feet. The woman chuckled, and the seduction on her body became even stronger. The whole palace seemed to be filled with a spring breeze. She put away the short saber and bowed. Remember, I'm your master from now on. My name is UC Concubine. Yes, master. Li Tianqing raised his head, and a fiery light appeared in his eyes. Although his eyes were fiery, he didn't dare to act rashly. This was the power of the Joyous Union sect. They could make countless men go crazy for you, but they didn't dare to cross the line. They could easily play with these people in the palm of their hand. Very good. I have already subdued 2 minor saints. Plus, I have those 5th heavenly layer experts. Lin Xian, your death is coming. The seduction in UC Concubine's eyes disappeared, replaced by a biting cold killing intent. She had to take revenge for this. Chapter 40-23. Lin Xian didn't know that Yushijie was on the twin rain planet and that her strength had become so terrifying. She could even control 2 small saints and a large number of fifth firmament experts. This method was really too incredible. At this moment, he was still cultivating. Buzz. When he sensed an extremely terrifying danger, he opened his eyes. He instantly tore open the void. In an instant, he arrived above the 9 heavens. The next moment, a terrifying attack came towards him again. Lin Xian directly came to the outer space. It wasn't that he was afraid, but that his heart ached. This was his world. If he really destroyed it, he wouldn't be able to find anyone to compensate. Therefore, he didn't want to fight here. Who is it? Come out, how dare you assassinate me? Which holy city are you from? In his opinion, it was very likely that it was the people from Thunder God's City and the Myriad Sword Pavilion. Still not giving up. In the next moment, the void split open, and a man in black armor walked out. He carried 2 sabers on his back, and the aura on his body was very cold. He had reached the late 5th firmament. Someone from the Fiend planet. Lin Xian frowned. Do you know who I am? You dare to fight with me? Lin Xian sneered. His current reputation could resound throughout the second astral realm. Those geniuses from the Holy City didn't dare to attack him. A mere Fiend planet dared to be so arrogant. With a clang, the expert from the Fiend planet pulled out the 2 sabers on his back and danced quickly. Terrifying saber lights were densely packed as they slashed towards the front. Unable to withstand a single blow. Lin Xian sneered. He waved his hand and clawed forward, directly tearing apart the saber lights that filled the sky. Then, he slapped over. The saint spat out blood and flew backwards, his body splitting open. At the same time, 3 figures appeared on Lin Xian's left, right, and back. The 3 figures were wearing different clothes. Obviously, they weren't from the same family or sect. However, the 3 of them were all ice saints. The law of ice spread out and directly enveloped the place where Lin Xian was. Countless ice instantly formed on Lin Xian's body. He became an ice sculpture. Trying to trap me with mere ice. With a slight shake of his body, the ice quickly cracked. At this moment, a purple claw came over. A slap landed on his body. Lin Xian raised his hand to block. With a dang sound, the heavens collapsed and the earth cracked. He was blasted backwards, his entire arm numb. Little saint. At this moment, he finally frowned. It seemed to be a demonic beast. Were they from the demon city? How could they set up such a simple trap? Lin Xian's blood and qi circulated in his body. The divine flame surged and healed his numb arm. He sneered. 1,000 Demon City. Interesting. I'll play with you. A crackling sound came from his body. The demonic beast's face darkened when it saw that the other party wasn't injured. A 5th heavenly layer ant was actually able to engage in close combat with him. This really surprised him. Roar! He roared and attacked again. As a saber-toothed tiger, his physique and strength were unparalleled. Moreover, he was just a little saint. His strength was terrifying to the extreme. Lin Xian laughed. He was still fearless and used his divine body to fight back. The 2 of them fought until the heavens collapsed and the earth cracked. Buzz! At this moment, the saber-toothed tiger saint opened its mouth and spat out an ancient mirror that emitted a faint light. A terrifying ray of light pierced through it. Lin Xian felt a chill run down his spine. However, this was a terrifying saint artifact. His body flickered, and he tore through the void to dodge it. However, at the same time, a terrifying white bone hand grabbed at him from behind. With a boom, it enveloped him, and then a terrifying ghost chi engulfed him. He was too weak to withstand a single blow. In the void, another black-robed man walked out. It was Li Tianqing. The corner of his mouth was curled up in a sinister smile. The battle this time was too simple. However, at the next moment, his pupils suddenly shrank. That was because the white-boned claw he had shot out had exploded, and a golden figure had rushed out. How is this possible? You're not affected. He was stunned. He was a little saint. How could his opponent block his laws? What kind of physique is this? At the same time, he felt that there were black chains on his opponent's golden body. What a terrifying death aura. This is the law of death. The two little saints were indeed prepared. One was the myriad demon city, the other was the ghost nether region. Is there anyone else? Come out, don't hide anymore. A few more figures appeared in the surroundings. They were all late-stage 5th heavenly layer, and they belonged to different sections. Lin Xian frowned. There were so many sects, and only 2 little saints, and they wanted to kill him. Who else is there? Come out. Golden light bloomed in his eyes. You're still as arrogant as ever. 2 little saints are enough to kill you. At that instant, a seductive voice echoed between the heavens and earth. The eyes of the surrounding saints were all burning. Their bodies began to tremble with excitement. Lin Xian frowned and snorted coldly. He felt that his soul was being disturbed by an inexplicable force. His soul was so strong that it was able to resist it very quickly. It was the people of the Joyous Union Palace. He frowned slightly. He had felt this similar aura from Qin Xianer before, but Qin Xianer was even more terrifying. At least you're knowledgeable enough to recognize my identity. However, do you really know who I am? In the sky, a bewitching woman walked over. Could it be that Qin Xianer is here? But even if it's her, I'm not afraid. But soon, Lin Xian was stunned. Even his expression became strange. It's you. He found a familiar face. He actually knew the woman in front of him. Yu Shijie. He didn't expect to meet her here. Last time, when the Rain clan was destroyed, you escaped. I didn't expect you to dare to come out. It seems that you've been staying on the Double Rain planet. No. Lin Xian shook his head slightly. The aura on your body indicates that you've joined the Joyous Union Palace. You have so many questions, but when you go to the Yellow Springs, I'll burn paper money to tell you. Now go to hell. Yu Shijie's eyes were filled with monstrous killing intent. It was this person in front of her who had destroyed the Rain clan. Now, she wanted to take revenge and tear him into pieces. Brat, I'll use your blood to pay tribute to the thousands of heroic spirits of the Rain clan. Lin Xian laughed loudly. Heroic spirits. I think they're more like wandering ghosts. Your Rain clan has only yourselves to blame for today's outcome. I'm the benefactor of your Rain clan. How did you treat your benefactor? If you had a bit of conscience, you wouldn't have ended up like this. Lin Xian snorted coldly. There was nothing to say about this matter. It was the Yu clan who were despicable and shameless first, so it was normal for him to destroy the Rain clan. Yu Shijie was so angry that her whole body trembled. She didn't care how despicable her clan was. She only wanted to kill him now. Attack! With a shout, the Joyous Union bell in her hand rang. Immediately, the eyes of the surrounding saints instantly turned red. The two little saints, in particular, let out a roar. I only saw it today. Book friend Xian Tunnel Dragon tipped Piao Hong. Thank you, thank you. I will continue to work hard. Please support me. Chapter 40-24. Die, kid. Li Tianqing was the first to make a move. He took out a black flag and waved it continuously. Ghostly qi rushed out from it. On the other side, the saber-toothed tiger sage also made his move. His huge body charged over. At the same time, the ancient mirror above his head kept emitting light. Everything was destroyed. Buzz! Lin Xian condensed the death demonic blade in his left hand and slashed forward, colliding with the evil ghosts. At the same time, the great sun sword in his right hand swept out and clashed with the persevering tiger sage. Lin Xian fought against two alone. It was unparalleled. These two people were very powerful. They had been in the small saint realm for hundreds of years, so their combined strength was extremely powerful. Although Lin Xian's physical body was a saint, his laws and cultivation were not, so he felt great pressure at this moment. However, he was still not afraid. He had experienced pressure countless times in his life. He roared, and his divine body bloomed with light. The death demonic blade and the great sun sword emerged with his arms. At this moment, his arms turned into sharp saint artifacts, and he kept attacking. Golden flames surged into the sky, and the Taiji diagram spun out, releasing a mysterious aura. Lin Xian used all kinds of divine abilities to fight. Around him, 6 late-stage fifth firmament cultivators formed a formation and attacked, releasing terrifying laws and divine abilities. They did not dare to get close. The 6 of them combined into a formation, which was also mysterious. Lin Xian used stellar transposition and transferred the attack of the formation to the 2 great sage cultivators. In an instant, a great battle broke out, and it was difficult to tell who would win. In the distance, the joyous bell in Yushirchia's hand kept ringing, but she was extremely shocked. Damn it, this guy is actually so strong. It's really unbelievable. It was not that she had not heard of the other party's legend, but no matter how strong he was, he could only fight against a saint. Now, 2 saints and 6 late-stage fifth firmament cultivators joined forces, but they could not do anything to him. Thinking of this, her face darkened. It seemed that she had to do it herself. The joyous bell sent out countless sound waves, sweeping towards Lin Xian's soul. Lin Xian felt the impact on his soul. Dang! A golden blade of light blocked the sound waves of the joyous union bells in his divine eye. At the same time, he roared. Slash! He slashed into the distance. Terrifying sword chi swept out, turning into waves, flames, and terrifying mountains. He directly killed those late-stage fifth firmament cultivators. He was too strong. They could not even block a single move. They could only rely on the 2 small saints now. Yusiki was also shocked. The other party's strength was beyond her expectations. You really surprised me. No wonder Lei Jin could die in your hands. But today, you'll die without a doubt. At my command, kill him, no matter the cost. Yushirchia's dreamy voice drifted over to him. Lin Xian. The eyes of saber-toothed tiger and Li Tianqing, who were fighting with him, instantly turned red. They burst out with endless light as though they had gone mad. The laws on their bodies burned fiercely, and their powers suddenly exploded. It seemed that they wanted to attack regardless of anything. Everything was destroyed with a single blow. Lin Xian felt a great threat. It was enough to hurt him. He used the space escape technique to dodge the attack. After dodging, his face turned pale. That was close. Two minor saints had sacrificed themselves to unleash a full-powered attack. It was truly hair-raising. Damn it. How could it be? How could these two small saints be manipulated by others? It was possible to ask a little saint for help, but to ask two little saints to burn everything they had without regard for their own lives was not something that anyone could do. Could it be that Yushurtia had reached such a terrifying level that she could control small saints? He did not believe it. Yushurtia's cultivation was a minor level lower than his, at the early 5th level. It would be too heaven-defying for someone like her to control a little saint. Seeing that their attack missed, the two small saints burned their blood and law again. They attacked madly. The ancient mirror grew bigger and bigger, shooting out a ray of light that covered the entire void. On the other side, the black flag also covered the sky. Both of them launched a sure-kill attack. Lin Xian felt great pressure. His figure flickered, and he took out the Great Sage Pagoda to block it. He blocked the terrifying ancient mirror. The two collided violently. At the same time, he pulled out the dragon sword soul. He slashed at the black flag. Boom! Boom! The black flag trembled from the beating, and cracks even appeared on it. Damn it! Li Tianqing's heart bled when he saw this. He frantically withdrew the flag. His eyes turned red when he saw his flag was damaged. Seeing this, Yushurtia's heart jumped. What was that thing? That sword shadow was too terrifying. Attack! Attack! The joyous union bell in his hand shook continuously. Li Tianqing's heart ached, but after receiving the order, he went crazy again. The broken flag charged out once again. Lin Xian swung the sword shadow, forming a Taiji diagram. It spun continuously to block the terrifying black aura. At the same time, he roared. His peerless sword technique seemed to tear the universe apart. After a great battle, the black flag was completely destroyed. Li Tianqing was also sent flying, vomiting blood. A hint of fear appeared in his infatuated expression. Damn it, this young man was too terrifying. He could actually injure him. On the other side, the saber-toothed tiger saint also roared. He used the ancient mirror to block the Great Sage Pagoda. At the same time, he charged over. His body carried an extremely terrifying demonic light that tore through heaven and earth. Tigers were the king of beasts. As the tiger saint, his power was even more terrifying. Every move he made could shatter the stars. His peerless sword technique was even more terrifying. Lin Xian's expression was also solemn. However, he did not retreat. Instead, he charged over. He used his fists and legs to contend with his opponent. In an instant, the two of them exchanged more than 1,000 moves, and they both retreated. Lin Xian's body was numb. On the other side, the saber-toothed tiger saint's body was cracked, and many parts of his bones were exposed. He was defeated in a close combat contest. Kill! Lin Xian charged over again. His fists became more and more terrifying, and his body bloomed with light. The stars lost their brilliance. The stars in the sky were scattered by him. In the end, he shattered the saber-toothed tiger saint's head with a punch. The saber-toothed tiger saint's headless body charged over. On the other side, Li Tianqing also charged over. His entire body was ferocious, and the devil horns on his head had grown out. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He held the dragon's shadow with both hands and swept it across. Their bodies were split into 4 halves, and their blood dyed the void red. How was that possible? The two minor saints were dumbfounded. They couldn't believe it. The two of them couldn't defeat him even if they worked together. Yushirchia was also stunned. "Damn it, give me your lives!" she screamed. Chapter 40-25. The two minor saints' expressions were ferocious. To be honest, they were really unwilling to self-destruct. They wanted to struggle free, but they were quickly controlled. Their bodies suddenly split apart. The entire universe was filled with light and light. It was as if the sun had split open. At this moment, the people on Double Rain Planet were also stunned. They looked up at the sky. Damn it, what was happening up there? Someone was fighting. They didn't dare to go over. That terrifying aura made everyone's hair stand on end. The power of the self-destruction of two minor saints could really destroy everything. Lin Xian was instantly swallowed up. He should be dead now, right? The corner of Yushirchia's mouth raised into a cold smile. She had finally gotten her revenge. Boom! In front of her, in the terrifying destructive energy, a figure quickly charged out and attacked Yushirchia. Yushirchia screamed, scared out of her wits. She found that the other party wasn't dead at all, and he seemed to be unharmed. How was this possible? She was really too shocked. She quickly retreated, but how could she be a match for Lin Xian? Lin Xian arrived in front of her in an instant and grabbed her neck with one hand. Yushirchia couldn't breathe at all. With your little strength, you still want to take revenge? Is that possible? Lin Xian's eyes bloomed with extremely terrifying killing intent. Yushirchia's body was also cold, but at this moment, a mandarin duck curved blade appeared in her hand. Die! Yushirchia revealed a cold smile. This was his ultimate move, the endless blade of affection. Even a minor saint couldn't withstand it, let alone the other party. The blade light slashed down coldly. Lin Xian snorted coldly and raised his hand to block. But soon, he was stunned. Because he found that the blade had cut through his body as if it was an illusion. What was going on? Wasn't it a physical attack? Suddenly, he had a splitting headache. He felt that his soul had been attacked. This was a soul attack. This blade was a blade of the soul. Lin Xian covered his head and fell into a struggle. He also withdrew his hand that was grabbing Yushirchia's neck. His eyes were ferocious and incomparably red. Yushirchia was gasping for air, but she was smiling. "Humph, how is it? Do you think you can withstand my trump card? Don't worry, I won't kill you. But from now on, you're my slave. For the rest of your life, you can only crawl at my feet. I will torture you for the rest of your life." Yusiki finally laughed out loud. She could finally get her revenge. She wanted her enemy to be tortured for the rest of his life. Lin Xian had indeed suffered a soul attack. Furthermore, this soul attack seemed to be trying to influence him and make him fall in love with this woman. Furthermore, they would serve the other party for all eternity. How could this be? Lin Xian snorted coldly. Destroy. His heavenly fate god eyes quickly opened, and the golden vortex continued to destroy this power. The great dragon sword spirit roared and rushed in. Together with the heavenly secret divine eyes, it destroyed the power of the endless saber technique. In the next moment, Lin Xian's eyes suddenly emitted a golden glow. "I'll be a slave for the rest of my life." "Very well, I'll accept your offer. I've also decided not to kill you. I'll make you my slave for the rest of your life." How could this be? You weren't affected. Yusiki was so frightened that she took 3 steps back, her face pale. At this moment, she was finally terrified. Because her greatest trump card was the Endless Saber technique. After she left the Double Rain planet, she had a fortuitous encounter and met a big shot of the Joyous Union sect. She had entered the Joyous Union sect and obtained her current cultivation base because of that big shot. Even the sentimental and endless saber in her hand was a treasure given to her by that big shot. It was for the sake of nurturing her. With the Endless Saber technique and the Joyous Union technique, Yusiki had been successful in every endeavor. She had even subdued many minor saints. In her opinion, killing Lin Xian would be a piece of cake. However, reality exceeded her expectations. He had actually broken free from the Endless Saber technique's control. How did you do it? That was impossible. What kind of trump card did he have? In the next moment, when she saw Lin Xian's golden eyes, her body trembled and revealed a trace of fear. Your eye technique is actually so terrifying. Let me show you what true control is. Lin Xian pushed the heavenly secret divine eye to its limits. Yusiki tried her best to resist, but she couldn't. The heavenly secret child prodigy's strangeness and terror had completely exceeded her expectations. In the next moment, she felt a seal being planted in the depths of her soul. This seal wouldn't cause any damage to her soul, but it could affect her soul and make her submit to him forever. She struggled violently, even wanting to use the Endless Saber technique to resist. However, she was still a step too late. If she had known the power of the heavenly secret divine eye from the beginning and been on full alert, she might have been able to resist. But now, it was all too late. She had been planted with a soul seal, completely becoming Lin Xian's slave. For Lin Xian, planting a slave seal like this wasn't difficult at all. In particular, his heavenly secret divine eye had its own special eye technique. At this moment, he was using one of them. This kind of soul seal was very effective after being planted. It wouldn't affect the other party's talent, thoughts, or various actions. It was only about him. Any order he gave, the other party had to submit. This was the power of this soul seal. What did you do to me? Yusiki screamed crazily. Lin Xian's lips curled into a cold smile. Naturally, I'll make you my slave according to your agreement. As he spoke, he used his eye technique. Submit to me now. No. I won't submit to you. Yusiki also screamed crazily, but her body involuntarily knelt down. Even her voice couldn't help but come out. Greetings, Master. Damn it, how could it be like this? After bowing, Yusiki screamed in horror. However, she still knelt there, her face full of fear. She discovered that although she could clearly sense everything, she had no choice but to submit to the other party's orders. This was really too terrifying. It seemed even more terrifying than the Endless Saber technique. The effect wasn't bad. Let's try again. Stand up and take off your clothes. Hearing this, Yusiki screamed. No. However, she couldn't help but stand up. Her hands even began to quickly unbutton her clothes. Soon, her clothes slipped down. Damn it. Yusiki closed her eyes. She opened her eyes and looked at me. Lin Xian gave another order. Yusiki's eyes were forcefully opened by a force. This was the change that occurred after her body received the order. However, her emotions were violently trembling. No. 2 streams of tears flowed down her face. Right now, she felt worse than death. Could it be that she would be tortured like this for the rest of her life? Right now, she was very regretful. When her clan was exterminated, she had successfully escaped. If she had hidden, she could have spent her life safely. However, she wanted revenge. She even thought that she could succeed. If the heavens gave her another chance, she wouldn't dare to take revenge even if she was beaten to death. Chapter 40-26. Very good. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian smiled in satisfaction. He said, "Tell me everything about your experiences over the years, and don't hide anything." This was Yu Shiqia's secret. She didn't want to say it at all, but she couldn't control her mouth at all. Next, Yu Shiqia told him everything that had happened over the years. It turned out that when the spirit clan was exterminated, after she escaped, she wandered into the starry sky. During this time, she met an injured woman in a world. At that time, she was also on the run, so she sympathized and helped this woman. 3 years later, this woman woke up. She didn't expect that she was a big shot in the Huan sect. She had a high position and was powerful. However, she was injured in the battle and almost died. When she woke up, she found Yu Shiqia. Firstly, Yu Shiqia saved her life, and she was grateful. Secondly, she found that Yu Shiqia's physique was naturally suitable for their Huan pavilion. Therefore, she took Yu Shiqia as her disciple and passed down the affection blade. Then, Yu Shiqia used the affection blade and the powerful Huan technique to start the process of subduing those saints. Lin Xian was extremely surprised when he heard this. This Yu Shiqia actually had such a fortuitous encounter. It was really hard to believe. Moreover, he revealed a strange expression because he found that although the saints that the other party had captured were all infatuated. However, it seemed that they hadn't even touched Yu Shiqia's little finger. It was really terrifying to be able to play with saints in the palm of her hand. However, he soon narrowed his eyes. In that case, you were still there the first time. Since that was the case, he couldn't waste it. What do you want to do? Hearing this, Yu Shiqia took 2 steps back. Although she practiced the joyous union technique and had controlled many saints, she was still a virgin. Now that she had fallen into the hands of this great demon king, how could she have a good ending? Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. What do you think I want to do? I'm your benefactor. But what about you? You've tried to kill me time and time again. Even after your clan has been exterminated, you still don't know how to repent and want to kill me. Since that's the case, how can I let you go? Previously, when I first came to the Double Rain planet, I heard that you have the super strong bloodline of the Rain clan. If that's the case, your bloodline will be able to nourish the other party and greatly increase their strength. That's why so many geniuses wanted to woo you back then. Now, I want to have a taste of what is so miraculous about your Rain clan's bloodline. No. You can't be like this. Yu Shiqian screamed in fright. She almost fainted. Would the other party really dare to do such a thing to her? Lin Xian sneered. This was not up to him. With a wave of his hand, he took out the great sage pagoda and said, "Go in and wash yourself clean." Yu Shiqia was about to go crazy. However, her body involuntarily approached the great sage pagoda. Lin Xian's lips curled into a smile. He disposed of the corpses of the saints and collected their storage rings and other valuables. If it was useful, he would take it. If it was useless, he would put it into the 8 trigrams furnace to use as energy. Then, he walked into the Great Sage Tower. Buzz! He controlled the Great Sage Tower and entered the depths of the Double Rain planet. Inside the Great Sage Pagoda, Yu Shiqia had already washed herself clean. At this moment, her heart was apprehensive to the extreme. Lin Xian walked in. I hope that your bloodline will not disappoint me. He picked up Yushirchia. Making love on a mountain of Wu, spending a beautiful night together. After an unknown amount of time, Yushirchia woke up. She looked at the blood on the ground and the changes in her body. She screamed crazily. At this moment, a voice came from beside her. Lower your voice, my ears are about to go deaf. Damn it. Yushirchia jumped up. She was about to go crazy. Lin Xian said. It had to be said that the Rain clan's bloodline was really strong. It actually allowed me to advance by a realm. Thank you. Now, I am already a late-stage fifth firmament person. Indeed, this was something that even Lin Xian did not dare to believe. How long had it been since his last breakthrough? Yet, he was still able to make another breakthrough. This made him feel as if he was dreaming. It seemed that not killing the other party and making her his maid was the right choice. You broke through, you actually broke through. Yushirchia felt like she was going crazy. She actually helped her enemy break through a realm. This was even worse than death. Suddenly, she discovered that she had also broken through, reaching the middle stage of the fifth firmament. This. For a moment, she was also stunned. It could be said that her emotions were extremely complicated. Alright, I'm hungry. Prepare some food for me. I want to eat. Lin Xian gave the order first. Yushirchia was extremely unwilling, but she had no choice but to start preparing. After tasting the benefits of the Rain clan's bloodline, Lin Xian let Yushirchia accompany him for the next 2 months. Wu Mountain Sex. His strength increased every time he went through the 9 tribulations. Of course, he did not break through again. Because the first effect was the best, that was why he broke through. On this day, Lin Xian stood up. It was about time to find Qingqing. It would be best if he met that Jian Chen and killed him. Go outside and gather information for me. Look for Murong Qingqing and Jianingqing. Where are they now? Yushirchia left the Great Sage Pagoda. 1 day later, she returned. At the same time, she brought back news. It turned out that during this period, Murong Qingqing had been chasing after Jian Qin. It seemed that she treated it as cultivation. At this moment, the two of them were on Qingshui planet. It was said that Jian Qin was about to collapse these days, so he did not plan to escape anymore. He wanted to fight to the death with the other party on Qingshui planet. Fight to the death. With just him. Humph. Lin Xian snorted coldly and headed towards Qingshui planet. The two of them left Twin Rain planet and headed towards Qingshui planet. At this moment, Qingshui planet was extremely lively. Because of Murong Qingqin and Jian Qin, the second astral realm was shaken. When the news spread, those experts all headed towards Qingshui planet. Therefore, Qingshui planet was extremely lively. Countless experts and geniuses had come. It was even rumored that many top experts from the holy city would come to watch the battle. Amidst this lively scene, 2 figures landed. It was Lin Xian and Yushirchia. After the two of them landed, they found out that the battle had not started yet. Lin Xian heaved a sigh of relief. Luckily, he had arrived early. Let's go. The two of them shuttled through the air quickly. However, gradually, Lin Xian realized that someone seemed to be watching him. This time, Lin Xian had changed his appearance on Qingshui planet. This was because his identity was too influential. If he came, everyone would probably attack him again. Lin Xian was here to help Murong Qingqing. He did not want to cause too much trouble. At least, he did not want to scare Jian Chen away. Therefore, she changed her appearance. Logically speaking, it should not attract attention. However, he realized that at least 10 pairs of eyes were staring at him along the way. Chapter 40:27. What was going on? Had he been discovered? That was impossible. With his methods, these people would not be able to discover him unless a holy venerable came. No, he soon realized that these gazes were not directed at him, but at Yushurtia beside him. He had to admit that Yushurtia was a peerless beauty who could seduce people. Standing there, she basically did not speak. A look or a movement was enough to make countless people go crazy. Yushurtia originally had the weak water body, and the power of her bloodline was enough to make countless people go crazy. Not to mention now that she had joined the Huan sect and cultivated this Huan technique. Her charm was even more unparalleled. So along the way, she attracted the attention of countless people. Finally, someone could not take it anymore. Two figures appeared in front of them, blocking their path. "Brother, please wait." These were two young men. One was handsome, and the other was tall. Although they were talking to Lin Xian, their gazes were all on Yushurtia. Not only that, but 3 people also appeared on his left and right. These people were all looking at Yushurtia. One of them said, "Brother, why don't we discuss something with you?" Lin Xian frowned slightly. The other person beside him snorted coldly and said, "I've taken a fancy to this woman of yours. Give her to me, and you can get lost now. I can let you go. If you don't know what's good for you, then I'll send you to hell." Lin Xian narrowed his eyes at this threat. He looked at Yushurtia. "It's all your fault." Yushurtia rolled her eyes. "It's none of my business. I didn't do anything. If I wanted to cause trouble, I reckon the entire world would come to kill you." Indeed, she really had this kind of charm. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The other party was his servant now, not his enemy. So the other party did not dare to do so. He looked forward and said coldly, "I'm in a hurry. If you don't want to die, get lost. You don't know what's good for you. Can you fight against so many of us by yourself? Let's join forces and kill him. Yes, we can share this beauty." The few of them revealed sinister smiles. Such a peerless beauty was hard to come by in 1,000 years. Even if there were, they were in the hands of some old monsters or had very noble status. They did not even dare to think about it. This time, they met a lone beauty. How could he possibly let go? In an instant, the 7 of them attacked. Terrifying laws and divine abilities blasted towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian shouted coldly and slashed forward with his sword. The void in front of him cracked open and swallowed all of the energy. "Get lost." With a roar, his sound waves seemed to have turned into endless waves, crashing in all directions. All 7 of them spat out blood as they were sent flying, their faces filled with terror. The other party was actually this strong. Damn it, damn it. He was unwilling to accept this. It wasn't easy for them to encounter such an opportunity, so how could they give it up? They gritted their teeth, wanting to fight with their lives on the line. At this moment, a loud laughter rang out. Good lad, so he was a top-notch genius. No wonder he had such a peerless beauty. However, I have my eyes on your woman. An old voice sounded. Then, an old man descended from the sky. The 7 of them were originally furious. There was actually someone who dared to snatch their woman. Was he courting death? But when they sensed the aura of the old man, all of them shrunk their necks in fear. Early 6th Heaven Saint, this was a small saint. Firmament, small saint, have both made their moves. This time, let's see how this kid will die. The 7 of them did not leave. Instead, they looked at this scene with a cold smile. Although they couldn't get their hands on the woman, they would still feel great if the beauty was snatched away. They thought evilly. "Kid, I won't bully you. I'll give you a magical treasure. Take it and leave quickly." As he said that, he threw a sword over. Lin Xian glanced at it and sneered. "It wasn't even a saint weapon, but you wanted to use it to exchange for a beauty. Do you have the life to take it? I'll give you a chance to live. Get lost quickly, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude." So what if the other party was a small saint? Now, 3 small saints had died in his hands. He didn't mind adding one more. The 7 of them were stunned. Is this kid an idiot? How dare he talk to a small saint like this? Humph, who does he think he is? He's too arrogant. Does he think he can compete with a small saint just because he can defeat the 7 of us? This time, let's see how he will die. Kid, do you know who you are talking to? The little saint was infuriated. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. He stretched out a palm and slapped forward. He wanted to destroy the other party's soul with this strike. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with an extremely terrifying light. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish too. The golden light in Lin Xian's eyes was really terrifying. He took a step forward, and his divine body bloomed. A terrifying fist directly blasted out. It was as if the sun had lit up the whole sky. Asterisk boom. Asterisk the small saint was directly sent flying. His body was broken, and he vomited blood. How could this be? The 7 people around were so scared that they wet their pants. That was a small saint. How could he not even be able to withstand a punch? Who is this young man? They were on guard. The small saint's pupils constricted. The pain in his body made him crazy. He was actually injured by a young man, and by a 5th celestial layer at that. How could this be? How could there be such a terrifying person in the world? Who are you? He stopped and quickly recovered. He gritted his teeth and asked. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The person who will kill you. His body swayed, and he rushed out. Endless flames danced on his arm, turning into a terrifying flaming sword. He slashed down from the sky. How dare you underestimate me? The old man was angry. He was a small saint. How could he not kill the young man? He must have been careless just now. Go to hell. He formed a seal with his palm. Dragon trapped in 3 seas. A terrifying wave appeared in his palm. At the same time, there were 2 more waves on his left and right that rushed forward together. Even if it was a dragon, he would be able to kill it, let alone a young man. Asterisk boom. Asterisk in an instant, Lin Xian was bound by the 3 waves and was even swallowed up. Humph, you're courting death. The old man laughed. The 7 young men also heaved a sigh of relief. They knew it. How could the young man be so heaven-defying? However, everyone was dumbfounded the next moment. The 3 waves were torn apart. Lin Xian was even more violent than a dragon. You're blocking my way. Go to hell. Lin Xian roared angrily. A terrifying light appeared in his hand. He could already kill Lei Jin when he was at the mid-stage of the 5th heaven. Not to mention that his cultivation base had improved again. The strength of this old man was at most on par with Lei Jin. It would be a piece of cake for him to kill the old man. Asterisk boom. Asterisk he threw out a palm that blotted out the sky and directly shrouded the old man. The old man screamed crazily. How could this be? He tried his best to resist, but he was still killed. His head fell off, and his eyes widened. Until his death, he could not believe that he was killed so easily by a young man. He could not withstand a single blow. Chapter 40-28. Behind him, Yushurchia sighed when she saw this scene. As expected. These early-stage minor saints were no match for him at all. Sigh, why can't my appearance attract a sacred venerable? She desperately hoped that a sacred venerable would appear to kill him. However, it seemed unrealistic. The 7 people around her knelt on the ground. Even a minor saint was dead. Could the 7 of them fight against him? I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Don't blame me. Lin Xian waved his hand and flicked out a few sword qi, destroying the 7 people's souls. Then, he turned his head and looked at Yushurchia. Alright, you don't have to follow me anymore. Go do your own things. If I need you, I'll look for you. Lin Xian's figure flickered and directly left. It was too troublesome to bring Yushurchia along. He was in a hurry. This battle also attracted the attention of many people. After all, it was a battle between minor saints. Many people rushed over. They wanted to watch the battle. However, when they arrived, they found that the sky and earth were collapsing. There was blood of philosophical saints floating in the void. There were even cries. Tsang Tianya, did a minor saint fall? Their scalps went numb. Which terrifying existence did it? One had to know that from the beginning to the end of the battle, only a short time had passed. The one who made the move must be an extremely terrifying expert. Look, there's someone ahead. They saw an extremely beautiful woman walk out from the sea of blood. Every frown and smile of hers carried endless charm. She was so beautiful. Many people's eyes were red. They were stunned. Soon, Yushurchia also left. Behind her, 8 figures followed. These 8 people had infatuated eyes. Their eyes were burning as they prostrated themselves at Yushurchia's feet. More and more experts descended on Qingshui planet. In the end, it caused an uproar. Because a genius on the pilgrim rankings had also come. The person who came was Yu Quan. It seemed that he had come out of seclusion. He actually attracted Yu Quan to come. As expected of Murong Qingqing and Jian Qin. Why do I feel that he's coming for Lin Xian? Are you talking about that Lin Wudi? That's right. It was said that Yu Quan had suffered at the hands of Lin Wudi back on planet Tianming. Now, he should be looking for Lin Wudi. He wouldn't attack Murong Qingqing, would he? Countless discussions could be heard. After secluded spring came, he looked down on everyone, and no one dared to provoke him. After hearing the news, his face turned cold. Noisy. Destroy them for me. Soon, their followers began to move out. Who spoke ill of our young master just now? Come here, I'll chop off his head. The other people were so scared that they fled madly. A few of the followers killed in all directions. For a while, no one dared to talk about it anymore. Not long after, another figure descended, causing countless people to scream. Oh heavens, Mo Xiao, is he here too? It was too inconceivable. Did this Mo Xiao also have a grudge with Lin Wudi? Everyone was talking about it. No, why do I feel that their goal isn't just Lin Wudi? There might be something wrong with Clearwater. These people were too excited. The arrival of the 2 experts on the pilgrimage leaderboard caused an uproar. Within a few days, news about Qingshui planet spread. It turned out that Qingshui Axayan, who didn't seem famous now, was extremely famous tens of thousands of years ago. It was said that an extraordinary person called Duan Qingshan appeared in that world. Later on, Duan Qingshan became a sage king. It was said that Duan Qingshan lived in seclusion on Clearwater in his later years. Perhaps his inheritance and tomb were there. There was such a rumor. Everyone was shocked. Could it be that the people on the pilgrimage leaderboard were here for Duan Qingshan? For a moment, everyone was talking about it. In a main city on Clearwater Planet. There was an endless stream of people coming and going. It was the fastest place to gather information. Generally, those who wanted to gather information would go there. On the streets of the city, there were several terrifying figures walking there. They were 3 demonic beasts. One of them was incomparably red. It was a cheetah that seemed to have reached the realm of a demonic beast saint. On the other 2 sides, one was a majestic lion, and the other was a snow demonic wolf. The cold aura they emitted was abnormally terrifying. On the backs of the 3 demonic beasts, there were 3 figures. The one riding the snow demonic wolf was a beautiful woman. She had a round face and big eyes. She was very cute. Wherever the 3 of them passed, people would make way for them. It was obvious that the 3 of them had a powerful background. However, there was a figure in front of them who did not give way at all. Did this kid have a death wish? The man riding the fiery red cheetah snorted and was about to attack. The girl next to him said, "No, senior brother. He's only a level 5. What's wrong with that?" "That's right, we don't care about people like him." The cute girl took a few deep breaths. Then, her beautiful eyes were filled with shock. "I smelled the scent of blood on his body. He seemed to have just killed someone." "So what?" The 2 young men next to her laughed when they heard that. There were killings in this world every day. Wasn't it easy to kill a few people? Indeed, a battle like theirs was just a common occurrence. However, the cute girl shook her head. "No, it's not that simple because the aura of his blood is the aura of a little saint. He fought with a little saint and was stained with his blood." Hearing that, the 2 young men next to her were stunned. The other party injured a little saint. How could a level 5 injure a little saint? The other party was not Lin Wudi. Lin Wudi was already heaven-defying enough. It was impossible for there to be a second one. My guess is that 2 little saints were fighting, and he was watching from nearby. That's why he has the aura of a little saint. That should be the case. The 2 young men found an explanation and comforted the girl. However, the cute girl shook her head and said, "Senior brother, we'd better not attack." The 2 young men listened to her and were also suspicious. The person in front of them was very strange. They'd better not complicate things. Therefore, they did not attack. The few of them prepared to take a detour. However, before they could make a move, the void in front of them split open. A terrifying killing sword pierced the back of the man's heart. "Oh no," the girl screamed. The pupils of the other 2 young men also shrank. An assassin. An extremely terrifying assassin. It's over. That man is dead. Humph, fine. Since he dares to block our way, so be it. Clang. The sword pierced the body of the young man in front of them. However, to everyone's astonishment, the killing sword was actually broken in half. The tremendous force made the little saint retreat frantically. How terrifying! The surrounding people were stunned. The cute girl and her 2 senior brothers were also stunned. What kind of physique did this man have? Chapter 40-29. Boz. The young man in front did not stop at all. Instead, he turned his hand and pointed a finger. A sword wave shot into the void. Soon, blood flowed down from the void. A corpse fell to the ground with its glabella split open and its soul destroyed. It was dead. The young man had killed a terrifying assassin with a single strike. This person was too terrifying. The two young men shuddered too. Could it be that the young man really had the strength to kill a little saint? Damn it, how could there be another terrifying monster in the world? They were very glad that they listened to their junior sister and did not act rashly. Otherwise, they might be the ones dead now. Boz. Boz. At this moment, figures rushed out from all directions. Each of them was holding a black flag in their hands. They stabbed into the void. The four flags formed a spatial barrier, sealing the young man inside. Kill. This was the terrifying black killing flag that could destroy everything. It's over. This time, the young man is dead for sure. This was what everyone thought. Even the girl was frightened. No one could survive being shrouded in such a terrifying domain of black sand. However, there, in the terrifying slaughter domain, a figure appeared. He did not receive any injuries at all. The murderous aura attacks landed on his body, producing earth-shattering sounds. As for the young man, with a wave of his hand, he broke the two black flags. Then, he rushed out and slapped the two assassins into a mist of blood. In addition, he swept out his leg and sent the other two flying while vomiting blood. The two assassins wanted to run away, but they were shattered by two golden eyes. Blood flowed out of their 7 orifices and they fell to the ground. In an instant, the hearts and souls of the 4 assassins were destroyed. This young man was too strong. That's right, who is he? The surrounding people were all stunned. Was he a hidden genius from some sacred ground? He might not be a genius. He could be an old monster who had lived for countless years. The crowd discussed animatedly. The cute girl and the other 2 young men were also shocked. Boz. Boz. However, the killing did not stop. It continued. After the death of the assassins, a terrifying aura filled the air again. There was even a terrifying voice that said, "Lin Woody, you will die today." What? Lin Woody. Heavens, he was actually the legendary Lin Woody. The surrounding people screamed crazily. Now, they finally understood why the other party was so powerful. It turned out that the other party was the legendary terrifying Demon King. Most likely, there was someone else who could kill so many terrifying killing saints with just a wave of his hand. At the same time, those people were also alarmed. Who were these assassins? Why did they want to kill Lin Woody? Lin Xian frowned. After he separated from Yushi Chia, he came to this city. Originally, he thought that leaving Yushi Chia would save him a lot of trouble. Who would have thought that he would be targeted by this group of assassins again? Since that was the case, the muscles and bones on his face changed, restoring his original appearance. Are you people of the human world? He thought for a moment and realized that only a terrorist organization like the human world would be able to find him. You are a man who must die. Today, we will enforce justice on behalf of the heavens. A cold voice rang out from the void. Immediately after, 6 killing saints appeared around him. Among them, there were even 2 small saints. They were abnormally terrifying. In addition to the leader, there were 3 small saints. It was simply a sure-kill situation. It was over. Lin Woody was in danger. Yes, he should have come for Murong Qingqing. He didn't expect that before he could see Murong Qingqing, he would die at the hands of the human world. With such a lineup, Even Lin Woody wouldn't be able to withstand it. The cute girl's eyes flickered. She clenched her fists. So this was the legendary Great Demon King. She didn't know if he could withstand it. He should be able to. After all, he seemed to have killed a small saint before. With just you guys. Lin Xian stood there and looked around. There was a hint of disdain in his eyes. The current him was no longer the him from a year ago. Therefore, his strength had undergone an earth-shattering change. Seeing Lin Xian's disdainful attitude, the people around him felt their scalps go numb. God, is he looking down on the human world? Does this kid think that he doesn't have a long life? Attack! The order came from the sky, and the 6 killing saints attacked frantically. Among them, there were 2 small saints and 4 saints in the late 5th heaven. Their strength was unparalleled. As soon as the order fell, a killing sword pressed down from the sky at an extremely fast speed. Even Lin Xian was shocked by the speed. It seemed that the opponent should have cultivated a kind of speed law. He knew that he couldn't dodge it, so he took it head-on. He threw out a palm and collided with the opponent's sword chi. With a clang, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. His arm went numb, and the long sword was directly broken. Buzz! Buzz! At the same time, several other terrifying attacks came over. They were all filled with unparalleled killing intent. Lin Xian's figure swayed and dodged these attacks. His nerves became incomparably solemn. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish today. Kill! The 6 sacred exterminators snapped coldly and charged forward once again. In an instant, the terrifying attacks and the law that filled the sky annihilated everything in front of them. A sword soared through the sky like a divine mountain. It was filled with boundless strength as it slashed down from the sky. On the other side, the sword light that filled the sky turned into lightning and shrouded the area. Behind Lin Xian, there were 2 figures that came to his side in a strange manner. They were less than a meter away from him. The 6 of them attacked with a fatal blow. They didn't give Lin Xian a chance to live at all. It's over. This time, it's really over. The surrounding people saw this scene and closed their eyes. I'm afraid that the genius of the generation is going to fall today. Boom! Lin Xian roared angrily. He released his divine body and swept in all directions. Those attacks were all blown away by him. At the same time, his feet were like dragons, and his hands were like knives. He opened and closed them, and fought with these people. The 4 late 5th heaven assassins were instantly sent flying. Their bodies were broken, and they vomited large mouthfuls of blood. In just an instant, they were seriously injured and almost died. If it weren't for the 2 minor saints on their side, they would have been dead. Lin Xian wanted to chase after them, but he was stopped by the 2 minor saints. Courting death.